doesn't mean we can't get some stuff done in the meantime. Let's see, what did we do last time on Fallout? Last time on Fallout, I believe we were making our way back to Cottonwood Cove so that we could implant the platinum chip and then see the consequences of our actions of doing this, despite the fact that it's underneath Kaisar's base. So we're gonna find out what happens. Now, we've decided to go along with and give Mr. House the town, as it were. Oh, good, good. I don't know why I'm taking radiation, but I'm taking radiation. Yeah. Let's talk to Mr. House.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Hopefully audio-wise this is fine. What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Caesar wants me to destroy this
Was
place.
that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
What do you want me to do?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
We'll see what happens. What will you do with your Securitrons? So you said about security systems, I'm going to do a Caesar ask, blow everything up. Blow everything down here. Wait, blow everything up down here. All right. It's too early. Okay, what was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
What do we do with the Securitron?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
I see. I'll upload the data then.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
The Vault status terminal. Status log. Most recent events displayed. 11/14/2279. Radiation leak detected. Let's see. Maintenance bot dispatched. Power surge detected. Maintenance bot non-responsive. Moving to security alert level 1. Okay. Protectrons activated. Turrets activated. Sentry bots on standby. Turret status active. Protectrons active. Sentry bot status standby. Welcome back. Subscribe to Tier 2. They subscribed for... Wait, hold on. Ika, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Didn't you subscribe for like 6 months? Like a couple weeks ago? Why do you need to subscribe again? Or is it just giving you the information to like, hey, let them know? Did you spend more money, or is this just the same money but an alert? This is just the anniversary. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, wait, what? I think Twitch is ripping you off, Ika. Let's go get them. I'm sure they got a main office somewhere. Someone owns Twitch.
With my cataracts, you only sort of look like a bad guy.
Oh, it's just you? It exploded, idiot. Idiot? Is it the bottom of it? Okay, there's security. Yeah, Ika, how are you doing? You having a good day? Let's see. No. Okay, so this one's not working. We have an average one. Junctions. Nope. Encryption? Can't be that one. Could be that one. And that's it? Doing all right. Almost done at work. Oh, that's good to hear. How are things looking for D&D tonight? Or I guess this afternoon? We'll say cancel security alert. Turrets reverting standby mode. Okay, well, that's good. Hacker Supreme. I mean, leather armor, I guess. Sure. I don't really need leather armor. It's also weird that there's leather armor in here, but alright. Should be good. Okay, good to hear. Ooh, free plasma rifle, though. I don't really need it, per se, but I don't not need it. Now let's hack this hard one. Thereafter. Ooh, only one match for thereafter. Dang. Nope. Lieutenant. Could be lieutenant. Nope. Even less. Okay. Philosophy. It's philosophy, everyone. Cancel security alert. Projectron standing down. Nice. I think that's it. Okay, everything is good. We are... This door is active elsewhere. Rewire the junction box. Oh, hello.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Ah, so there was a bunch of security bots in here. Dang, it's a good thing I hacked the planet. That would have been not the most fun to deal with. Slowly being eaten by the radiation. Explore the bunker. Optional. Upgrade the security army to later for your own purposes. Destroy the Securotron army by overloading the bunker reactor. So many options. Wow. This is definitely a lot of defensive mechanisms. I mean, it's not surprising. It's just I'm commenting on how much there is. Examine the power regulator. Power regulator. Okay. Another turret. System room. Ooh, okay. When it's permanently jammed, cutting off access to the other sections of the vault. Boo. A lot of just random toolbox laying around. Ah, here's the huge swath of the army of the Securibots, or whatever they're called. Insert the platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software for the Securotron. It's happening, team. It's happening. Wildcard. You in what army? Oh, I thought something else was going to happen. Alright. Yeah, one more doorways. Oh, it's just the same thing? The bunker's power regulators are destroyed and its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Okay. So I guess we would just shoot them to break them and that would be kind of the end of it. Oh, there's a random dead Mr. Handy here. Odd. Must have damaged itself? Yeah, look at all these armies of Securitrons upgraded to full combat mode.
Move along, please.
Move along. Move along? I'll show you move along. It starts attacking with lead pipe. Alright, well, that was pretty straightforward. Now the question becomes, how do I get out of here? Presumably I'm going to have to shoot my way out, as is, tradition.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Under your thumb, of course.
Your work here...
Talk to him again. Alright, well, let's get out of here, team. Pretty straightforward job. Think we did pretty good. Now we just got to find out what happens with Kaisar.
You've carried out Kaisar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Okay, hold on.
You are free to leave.
Move along.
So they don't realize I didn't blow it up. Interesting. I find it very interesting that the reason they don't want to send people down there to do it themselves is A, they couldn't figure out how to get in, but also B, they don't want to show their people the truth of technology. Because, I mean, they live in very simplistic ways, right? They use a lot of machetes, and they all live in tents. They run an actual Roman style of living. That's an interesting choice. Alright, well. I still think it's funny that if I steal from the evil squad, I, take negative karma. Pretty sure undermining someone who's, you know, evil actively is a good thing, but maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Oh, I gotta go talk to Caesar? Pretty stupid considering the Romans had some of the best technology at their time. Yeah. I guess it's been proven now. We're gonna do Unto Cinder. That there was actually an attempt in Rome to invent the steam engine, which I find very interesting. But it was dismissed as a thing because they had apparently slave labor, and they felt that slave labor was better than the steam engine, which kind of bonkers to think that there's an alternate timeline where steam engines were invented some thousands of years earlier. I can't imagine what life would be like for us now if that had been the case, but...
You must enter Caesar's...
Alright, you two wait here and get ready to start shooting everybody.
Okay, boss. I expect to be awed by...
Yeah. Steampunk Romans? Yeah. I mean, maybe that's what Age of Decadence is about. Maybe that's the alternate history, is that steam-powered stuff was actually created back in, like, you know... God, what would that have been, like... I don't know, 2,700 years ago or whatever? And, as technology progressed, so did the understandings of, like, hyperscience. So if you actually progress from the steam engine 2,700 years ago till, like, now, that's the sort of society that they're actively living in. So maybe Age of Decadence isn't a time thing, it's actually an alternate dimension. What do you think of that, Ika? Does that get your isekai brain running real hot? Stop barking! I don't care for it. Alright.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture.
Yeah.
You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Definitely an alternate dimension because different geography. Oh, that makes sense. But who knows? Maybe the Romans invented nukes some 300 years after, then, you know, blew up part of the landmass or something. Or, you know, the giant monster that lives at the bottom of the ocean in Age of Decadence also could have done stuff. I'm sure there's some giant monsters living in the bottom of our ocean, so I'm sure that's accurate, right? I'll limit Mr. House for you. I have some questions for you. I'm done working for you. What is the machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Still don't understand how they could have possibly put up this much of a fight against modern technology. Like, I don't know. I guess they technically use modern guns, but still. Isn't questions to ask?
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any
My
way?
Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead,
Centurion?
I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
Ah, I see. How long has Lucas been ahead of your Patriot.
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else.
What else?
I remember the Legate Lanius. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
Wow. What happened when he attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
What is that?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Linnaeus will lead the assault on Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it.
Or the commander of the first battle called the Burned Man?
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject.
Okay, let's talk about something else then. What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
Let's have something else. What role will regional powers play in the conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
Okay. How did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father,
Fallout 1 reference?
my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the apocalypse.
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon.
Oh,
It was my
I know
first
that place.
expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why is that a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps did you take?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
What happened if you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera. Divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
Since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Why is Caesar's Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered.
Maybe.
It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
What is that?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
To destroy the inside because you hate its inefficiencies?
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
A what? Dialectics?
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what's dialectic about you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero.
I don't know about that either.
The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated. But the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
And by citizens, you mean men. Yeah, I don't... It's about him styling himself as Rome. His empire reminds me more of the Mongolian. Yeah. The fact that he just said that he's a mobile tribe is not Roman, inherently. You're very, very... I agree heartily with you there that it's more Mongolian than it is Roman, but it's a Roman aesthetic, but with an actual, like, Mongolian system, it seems like. Let's talk about something else. What is... Okay, we already talked about that. What do you think of the NCR? That's enough questions for now. Mr. House, I'm done working for you. Once the leader dies, it'll just split apart just as fast. Right. That's literally the same thing that happened with the Mongolians, is, that part especially, yeah. Basically when, I think it was Genghis Khan died? I can't remember now. I think it was Genghis Khan when he died, the Grand Leader guy died. His sons were kind of put in charge of a lot of the stuff, and they immediately started infighting, and the whole army came apart, and they stopped being the most powerful force on the planet at the time, and ended up, you know, regressing back to more of a normal, moving tribal style. It's, yeah. Alright. Okay, goodbye.
Complete your mission, then return to me.
Did you give me a mission? Also, we leveled up. We're level 42. I guess we can finally get guns up? We'll take survival. We'll do 27 on all this. Because I think there was... I don't know. I'm torn now. I just love that unarmed is still 18, and melee weapons is only 27, despite us using the lead pipe so much. I don't know what this actually will change, I guess. Actually, I think we need guns more. Let's put the rest in the guns. Okay. Let's see, where are we at on the end? See if we got anything new cool here. Launch robotic components allows you to break them more easily. Broad daylight, lessons learned. Brain pay. Then get eaten. What's atomic do? You can put it out faster and stronger whenever you're breaking the... Oh, no, not interested. Explorer. Walker, infiltrator, computer whiz. You can attempt to rehack any computer you were previously locked out of. Okay, we don't need that. Not Elk showed up to Zane's stick run yesterday. Oh, how did that go? Once rank requirements are now 2 points lower than normal. See, I was thinking about taking this. But if we have a strength of 7... He finally managed to hurt the trainer in his training montage. Wow, well that's good. He's reached that point in the montage. We could do actions and have more action points. Purifiers, melee weapons. I'm trying to remember what we were going to take before. Because I know there was one I was sort of building up to. Super slam. Enemy needs to beat the trainer before he's ready. Yeah, probably a good start. You're not wrong. Naval Force, Center of Mass. Slayer. Roughness. Burn the Bear. Oh, was it this implant one we were going for? We were going to do the GRX? I swear about an elk. Welcome. I heard you were having some fun with the, Floppy Penguin's, stick run. In the car with a cat in my lap, so I will not be here long. Oh, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope all your wedding stuff went well. You could get the GRX, although it's not necessary. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing fine without it. That's what I mean. Like, I don't really know what we need at this point. Like, weapon handling might be nice, because then we can get... We could use, like, the plasma caster, but I don't even know if it's worth it, since... I don't know how much more damage it does compared to, the hollow rifle we're using. It went very well. Should be home in about an hour. Okay, great. So you should hopefully be... okay for D&D tonight, then? But free and non-addictive. Right. The non-addictive is the nice part. That's for sure. Long enough. Mysterious Stranger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else. I guess we could just do another training and do endurance. I mean, reloads are already super fast. I don't really need the... Like, we already do tons of damage. That's not an issue. I don't have, like, a light metal armor. Like, I don't know what would add damage. I guess we just do...
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Wait, tonight? Yeah, wasn't it Saturday night? When did you think it was going to be? Did he say tonight? Yeah, tonight. Thank you for that follow, Papa W. Pawpaw Modular 75. Welcome, thank you. I thought Monday? Oh. That Monday was last week. We did it last Monday. This week it was going to be Saturday after you got home from the wedding. Can I send you... I don't know, I drank a lot this weekend. That's fine. You were pretty swell when you were here, I think, on Tuesday or Thursday, so... I know you really appreciated my hat, so that's good. Maybe we just take... Wait. If I do intensive training... and take my strength up one more, and then the +2 from our spine will give us an 8. So then we should be able to do that. I'm not an act. 'Twas a great hat. Put it on right now. Can I wear that over this? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wear that over my headphones. Let me see. Hold on a second. Definitely isn't going to fit over my headphones, but that's why we modified my headphones so that it would fit underneath things. Ugh. It's going to hurt my ears a smidge, but it's going to be worth it. The knowledge that I swear not an elk has made me wear a wacky hat. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out which way is going to work best for this. I think this is going to be better. The talking taco hat of Tuesdays. Are you good for D&D tonight then, I swear I'm not an elk? This is a truly important question. Okay, we're gonna take a point in strength, I think. I mean, technically I'll make my melee attacks better. But wait, what quest did he actually give me? Oh, he just wants me to kill Mr. House. Okay. Return to Yes Man, kill or disable Mr. House. Okay. Alright, one taco hat is now being worn. It fits okay underneath my, or over the top of my, modified your sound things. I'm curious on why he chose I will technically be available, just sleep deprived. Oh, okay. I mean, if we need to, we can push it till Monday. That's fine. I mean, I technically have stuff to do after stream if we can't do D&D. I thought it was odd that you wanted to do it after the wedding and all that jazz, but hey, what are you? Oh my God, this guy's got a chainsaw.
True to Kaiser.
Where'd you get that chainsaw? Partners in the service station getting us KFC. Nice. Wait, the service station? Like a gas station? Why? Don't get KFC from a gas station? Is that normal there? That seems highly irregular to me. It would have been fine if I wasn't up at 5 a.m. That is pretty early to get up in the morning. You're not wrong. Well, Ika, a place off of the motorway. Oh, okay. So you mean in a more of a generic sort of way, not specifically a gas station. Where is the... Oh, it is that way. Okay, it is this way. No, it is... Wait, it's in front of me? What? Stop for truckers, etc. Has food places, petrol station, toilets.
True to Kaiser.
You can do Monday? I mean, I swear to God, would you prefer we wait till Monday then and we do it like we did last week? Is that better for you? Oh, they didn't come with me. Where did... What? You idiots. This one has a Starbucks and a Burger King. Wow. That is a very large rest stop then.
I'll wait.
You were both very kind. I mean, we're trying to be in what's the term? Like,
Right behind you.
well thought through. Like, it starts with a C. Basically means to be, to empathize with others. My brain can't think of words right now, so I'm doing 4 things at once. Considerate, yes, thank you. There it is, considerate. I kept wanting to say conservative. I'm like, no, that's absolutely, actively the opposite of unconsiderate, basically. But yes, considerate. Thank you, Ika.
Hello.
What did you say to me, kid? I'll punch you stupid in your face. Your face will be stupid. I'll do it. I got stronger. I just did some push-ups. I'll retract a bonk for Ika by putting the stick behind him. One Ika bonk removed from the record. Please have the record indicate that one bonk has been removed. On the official tally of Ika bonks, let the record show that one has been removed as requested. All right, let's get out of here, team. At some point, we'll have to come kill him. Oh,
True to Kaiser. I'll wait. Are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Ready to return to Cottonwood Cove.
Very well.
Hope I got my stuff back. You retrieve your confiscated equipment on your way out of the forts. Okay, cool. Oh, I did read an interesting thing about this area. So, you see this truck up here? It's kind of parked halfway off the cliff. Apparently, if you go back there and you do a lockpick check, you can open up the back of that truck and it will drop a waste, nuclear waste, or atomic waste, or whatever. It will fill the camp and kill everyone in the camp, including like the slave family that you're supposed to save. Drop the waste. But the interesting thing is apparently this guy starts showing up instead of in this outfit. He starts showing up in a biosuit outfit. Toxic shower. We can go drop it. Mutate. Well, we wouldn't mutate, but there's definitely been a lot of mutations. You're not wrong. Dive into it like a vat? That's not how radiation works in this. You can't mutate yourself, unfortunately. At least not in this one. In some of the other ones, you can mutate yourself, but not in this one. Become the Joker? I mean... I don't think Beam Geiger is the Joker becoming type. I don't know what they would mutate into, but I don't think it's the Joker. Probably some kind of like Garrus from Mass Effect, like space alien type. Well, I wouldn't become the Joker. I would happily get with Harley Quinn, though. I will say that much. Open the door! Get on the floor! Mutate everyone back into dinosaurs! Let's go. Catch fire, but only half your body? I mean, that might be something Beam Geiger would do. All the stress of being Beam Geiger has caused him to, vertically? Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, look! He already transformed into the radiation suit instantaneously as soon as we dropped the barrels. Look at that. He's already in the radiation suit. Fun. And we took no negative karma for that. I believe we probably just really hampered their attempts to... He knew? Yeah, he did. He knew it was only a matter of time until some crazy space commander named Beam Geiger would release atomic waste onto the Caesar's legions. All right. Well, I guess we can just go back now and talk to Mr. House. Yeah, it's an interesting choice, though. Having Caesar's Legion also treat women as slaves. Interesting choice. Trying to think if there would be a way that you could go full anti-everybody. Like, you'd have to do something like along the lines of if you can kill 10,000 members of each faction, you can, in theory, somehow single-handedly be the Grand Master of the Wastes or something. I mean, it'd be silly, incredibly silly, but still. Alright. I guess go up to the presidential suite and leave everyone there.
Okay, boss.
I don't think he... Wait, where's Eddie? Oh, there's Eddie. He was blending in with that other robot. Very sneaky, Eddie. I see that upgrade to stealth protocols I put into place really paid off for us. I mean, you don't stealth against enemies, you only stealth against me, but that's still technically an improvement.
Goodbye.
Alright, Mr. House. What's next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Hey, what's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
That makes sense. I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
The fact that you haven't neutralized the Boomers by killing the tribe's leader, wow. The fact that you haven't analyzed it is kind of shocking to me, honestly. I would assume that's something he would have done, like, instantaneously.
Right behind you, boss.
I mean, all he has to literally do is park a robot out there and he'd be good. Oh, wait, is that money? Oh, it is. I didn't realize there was just stacks of cash sitting up here on this wall. Ooh, and some pre-war books. Ooh, pre-war book. Piece of candy. cleaned the rest of this out, so we'll just leave. Pretty sure I did all this already. All right. I guess then if we're not doing D&D tonight, then I guess I can do a normal size stream. So I guess we will be doing a normal size stream, everyone. So this we'll play this up till 2:30, and then we can switch over to the original clock tower. I swear I'm not an elk. If you're still here, please be aware that the request was a lot. It took some doing, but we were able to get there. Neutralize the boomers by killing the tribe leaders. Convince the boomers to support Mr. House. Okay. I should be able to do that. They know me, and I'm idolized over there. You see, I've already met the boomers, and they already work for me. Alright, let's go find their leader and tell them to stay neutral in the war or whatever. Grandma Boomer? Where are you? Why are you all...
I've heard that we're getting strong reinforcements to help us civilize the territories.
What?
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
See you later.
Bye.
Who do I need to talk to? Is it Jack?
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Okay. You?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Why is it saying I need to talk to one of you three? What?
Hey.
Chicken delivery man is taking his time. I mean, that's fine. You just get to sit there and hang out with your
I've heard that
cat.
we're getting strong reinforcements to help us civilize the territories.
I'm very confused on why this mission is telling me to...
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Okay, it's definitely Jack.
I've
or
never
not,
been...
Not Jack. I'm hungry? Oh, well, that's fair.
Isn't...
Okay, apparently I'm not going to be able to convince him to help Mr. House. Let's try the other one. I've also posted what Cat is doing in Discord. Okay, I will check that out in a little bit. I do love that the boomers all walk around in leather flight jackets.
I've never seen a ghoul up close. Not sure I wanted to.
God, everyone is so rude to the ghouls. I mean, I understand that you're used to dealing with probably the crazy aggressive ones, but come on now. Show a little respect, please. This is a friend of mine. Hi there.
Hello, friend.
Maybe battle in the near future the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Okay.
But
Boomers to support Mr. House. Inform Mr. House that you've won the Boomers' support. Yes, men, the Boomers have been vowed to support you. Okay. Technically, I could do both of those things, I think. If I wanted to. I do like that technically the Tops and the Lucky 38 are both like so adjacent to one another. I think it would have only been a little bit more interesting if they were in the same section of Vegas. So that way it's like they're across the street from one another, giving you that really nice visual of like direct opposition. Food. Okay, well, enjoy your KFC. Are you gonna make it home? Are you gonna start on the potato wedges right there in the car? Do you have potato wedges in the Europes?
Okay, Bob.
Is that a thing for one of the sides there? I see partner and he has chicken. Adios. All right, have a good rest of your day. I swear I'm not an elk. We will talk more. Chowing down in car. All right, we'll talk more tomorrow about Monday. We have them, but they are garbage. Adios, adios. Bye. Let's go back up to the penthouse. Alright. I mean, I don't mind KFC's potato wedges.
Has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the tops.
Okay.
Any progress with the boomers?
I've secured their loyalty. They'll do as I say.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
Okay, I'll go check on them.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment.
Oh, okay.
A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Interesting. So what, she would come out on her lunch break and talk to one of the robots, and no one thought that was odd? Quest added, don't tread on the bear. Alright, let's go back to the presidential suite.
Right here.
Back down to the casino. Let's get out of here, team. We have to go blow up the Armadas. The Chevy or the Ford or the Nissan Armada, which drives me insane because one vehicle is not an Armada. It's literally not how that works. Oh wait, where am I going? Gomorrah's over there. Alright, we gotta go in here and rough up the place. Punch everyone in the face and or hit them with lead pipes. I'm on it. Pretty sure if they're all dead, they won't be a threat anymore.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Hold that weapon,
You'll get
of
these
course. The only thing I don't think I like about this place is the fact that their people dress up very similar to how the Tops people dress up. And I think it would have been more interesting if they had a different visual style. But they probably ran out of time on that.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
I'm calling in for an outstanding balance for some information. Tell me about the Armadas are you up to? I'm sure you have all the good dirt that what goes on around here. Calling in for the outstanding balance.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
All of it. I need to know who to talk to about what's going on around in... Wait, I need to know who to talk to about what's going on in Gomorrah. Tell me what the family's up to. Let me ask you something. Tell me what the family's up to.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't expect that response. Okay. I didn't know who to talk to.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to.
Caccino.
Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Okay. Do you have any good dirt?
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
You're suddenly in a much better mood. Speech, don't worry about me. I can keep your secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
I'm a legendary messiah of the waste, Space Commander Beam Geiger. You can tell me about what's going on around the strip.
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Oh. Okay. Tell me about what's going on around the strip.
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
What's going on around the strip?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
Anything else?
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, so we know we need to go talk to somebody. Or I need to just start, you know, stealing things. Basically need to sneak into an office and then immediately steal all the paperwork and just figure out what's actually going on here. Brimstone. Where does this lead us? Oh. Oh.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Okay. Seem a little aggressive, bud. I heard you've been doing some business on the side. What can you tell me about Gamora?
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions.
Wow,
here.
you are
now
a
tell me
potty
what
mouth,
you've been
aren't you?
dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk.
Oh, you want me to kill literally every single person in here? Oh, why didn't you say so? Give me my rifle back and I will literally kill all of you. I've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal
Wow, this
clear,
is a
because
very
I'm
tough
about
person
to lose my patience.
apparently does not know who they're talking to. Are you been dealing with some business that is off limits for the family?
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the
No,
fuck out of my face
you probably
before
should
I
give
burn your
all of
sorry
the
ass.
peni, not just half of it. Okay. Check in his room or his person for some proof of his behavior. Oh, I can do that.
Hot damn do I love this place.
Snag that.
Hot damn do I love this
'Kay.
place.
We just take that literally out of his pocket as he walks away. Alright, what's his journal say? This ledger is an extensive record of the Legion's premier dealings with tribal societies and his account on his expansions. We're interested in the fate of the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Kaiser, serve as his army scouts during the conquest of the region. Once the Arizona wastes were pacified, the Legion turned on its otherwise erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified along the remains of Interstate 40. Wow. Journal, let's see. Caccino's journal documents a couple months of Caccino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It's clear at quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Amorta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gamora prostitutes, including Jonah. After nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last. Wow. Challenges? Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice this was a thing. What? Cracker Jack timing. Kill Mojave Wasteland Cazadors with 10 grenades. I don't even know what a 10 grenade is. Long fuse dynamite and time bombs. Deathclaw Pro Hunter. Kill an adult Mojave Wasteland Deathclaw with 22 pistols, switchblades, boxing tape, recharger rifles, or dynamite. Wow, yeah, that wouldn't be easy. Some members of the NCR or Legion hit squad with weapons affected by the cowboy perk. Huh. Kill Kaiser with a knife or combat knife. Makes sense. Man-machine interface. Kill Mojave Wasteland Mr. Gutsy and Sentry Bots with brass knuckles, spiked knuckles, tire irons, and lead pipes. Hey, I've actually done some of that. Yeah, I've got one of those done. Interesting. I actually did one of those. Weird. I didn't even know this was a thing. All right. So, what, I got to confront him with this now?
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass? You again. What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there.
Isn't it, though?
That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll consider giving you this for some cash up front. Is this journal worth 100 caps to you? Do you think the family would like to see this? Try to take it from me. I think I want to keep this for a little while. Barter. I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple 100 caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Okay. 200 caps, okay. Is this journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Oh? Okay, 100 caps, and you help me break up whatever business his bosses has planned. Yeah, 100 caps.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're
Nero,
arming themselves like an
interesting.
army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon? Talk to Trike about mysterious gun. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family.
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling.
Wow, okay.
Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Do you even know what a pope is? I have a couple more questions. Tell me about this Trike.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy.
Wow,
He has some
that's
kind of
a description.
connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Wow. Okay, that's all the questions I have. Wow, what a whole family of winners.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate. Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
I'm looking for information.
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Did your voice just change? Okay, let me see what you have. I'm pretty sure their voice just changed as I was talking to them. Nothing I care about. Nothing right now. Okay, so I gotta go find out about this Trike guy or the weird guy. The one that makes everyone uneasy. Where is he? Where is it saying? I need to go in here? Oh, I call the elevator. Lower Brimstone, I guess? I didn't know there's a second Brimstone? Brimstone 2, Lower Brimstone? Oh, they actually have a male dancer. Why does he get leather pants, though? You'd think he'd be in basically the same thing as the women. Okay, wait. It's saying...
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
Ah, we got the Zora Club key. Okay. Use a different key on this door. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to? Why did you point over there? Okay. Elevators? Why are you pointing this way? He didn't talk to me, he just pointing. There's a bloody handprint next to this door. Oh. This was apparently a kitchen? Okay. Yeah, this place is just covered in blood? I guess this is where the guy killed the sex worker? I guess? I'll activate the ham radio, of course. Always gotta turn all the ham radios on. Oh. Oh, it's Clandon.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR. Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
I did one of the hotel suites.
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Cachino sent me to talk to you.
Cachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Okay, bye. Do I need to, like, pickpocket from you? Candon's room key, zebra key. It's got a combat knife. Candon's room key. Club key. No. Why am I being... Oh, there we go. Nothing. Please. More a bed. No, I don't want to sleep in the bed. A few more stuff. Suitcase. Ladies' sleepwear. This is a weird area. Booze. Not sure what I'm supposed to get from this guy. What was the quest requirement here? Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Talk to the trike about mysterious gun shipments. Oh, okay. So yeah, they just want me to find out what Clandon does. Maybe I could just follow him around?
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Okay.
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money. Little bit of it.
Okay. Time for me to go. Okay, what is going on here? I feel like it's bugging out or something. Hello? Is this... Okay, this is just a room. It doesn't say it's specifically Clandon's room. He has an intact TV. So inside of Clandon's room, it looks like this is where the bloody room... The bloody room is? And the bloody... drugs. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take away. The teddy bear implies children's stuff, which is obviously horrific. But outside of that, I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to get from this. I don't see anything else. Unless there's like body parts hidden in the fridge or something. Yeah, I think they're bugged out. They're just kind of walking back and forth in this hallway. Alright, maybe I can go talk to the other one and that'll teach me something. Express elevator to the suites. Oh, this is Troik.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
I mean, just bought you some guns. Tell me what happened with the prostitute. Tell me about the guns.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
You need to break up whatever the bosses are planning. Let's talk about something else. That's it for now. What happened with the sex worker?
Man, I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Do you know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
I have a couple more questions about that night. What chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
It doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right.
So he was set up. He was definitely set up. Something about Trek's story doesn't sit well. Talk to Big Sal or look around for some evidence to exonerate him. Okay. How did the families find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Uh-huh. Like try to get out of your contract?
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly.
Uh-huh. Okay. So yeah, he was clearly set up. I'm not saying he's a good person or whatever, but he was clearly set up to take the fall so they could blackmail him and use his expertise, as it were.
At?
You're a Zorda bouncer?
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Well, I mean, if by waves do you mean I could hit you in the face with a lead pipe, then yes, I could put waves in your head. Is that what you're asking for?
Hey there, can I get you a drink?
I'm looking for information. Oh, come on. How do none of the bartenders here have information? It's like half their job in any story ever is to give information to people.
Business is good. Hey, what can I do?
Yeah, I had some questions about the boss's plans. Anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Okay. More questions. So to Clandon, I can't get anything out of him.
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it.
Oh, okay. A couple more questions. Okay. Alright, so we can just kill Clandon if we wanted. Again, if we wanted. That's not necessarily the first goal here. God, these casinos are super confusing to go through. Oh. And we crashed. Whoopsie. All right. It's not surprising. We're inside of a building or something, so. Ugh. Oh, man. Not bad, though. Not bad. We made it quite a ways before we crashed. Pretty good. Pretty good. Luckily, we'd just gone through a door, so the autosave should have happened. So we shouldn't have lost much time or anything. Just like 15 seconds or whatever, me running up that stairway. Luckily, it starts right back up. Okay, continue. You sure? Yes. Could you imagine trying to play this on like a PS3? Stuff that's supposed to be like rock solid modules equipment, and it just crashes like this on you? It's got to be infuriating. As someone who played Fallout 76 on PS4, and it was insane when crashes would happen on that, I have to imagine trying to play this on PS3 was just a nightmare. I guess technically I did play it on PS3, and I do remember it being a little bad, but it's been so long, I don't remember enough. I don't know if this is one of the ones that fell under my module fly delivery system. Oh, God, don't tell me. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? The damage threshold, never, whenever your health drops 20% or below. It might have crashed again. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. Yep, Fallout crashed again. Well, that's unfortunate. That's incredibly frustrating. All right, let's start her up again and see if it works this time. If we've hard locked ourselves, I'm going to be very upset about this. It's not like I'm doing anything weird. I don't know if I have I don't have any mods in module flight. Yeah, you know. You know what I mean, right, Ika? All right, let's continue again and see if it'll work this time. Oh, it did. Yay. All right. Story doesn't sit well. Talk to Big Sour. Look around for evidence to exonerate him. Okay. How do I look around? Are you actually giving me like a map? Okay, that's probably Big Sal. Okay, so we go up here to the left. Wait, hold on, more. Cannot wait in this location. Oh. I think you're allowed to say game if it's part of a company or other place. I mean, I guess if it's a proper noun like that, probably okay.
I'm glad they
technically
don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Wow, that's messed up.
This crowd's
very hard door to pick this lock. And picked it. Wow, this is like a vault or something. What is this? What do we got? It's a bunch of weapons. Weapons and ammo. This isn't stealing, by the way. This is discovering in true action RPG style. We discovered all of this stuff and we were just acquiring it for ourselves, of course. So yeah. Apparently this is where they're storing all the weapons and stuff. Wait. Was that a... Oh. I thought maybe that was something I could interact with, but I guess that's just a placeholder for what would be the equivalent to the door button. So there's a U.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
The overboss? You mean the final boss? Yes, I did. So I'm cool. I'm a cool dude. Okay, so let's go to the suites level. I guess I need to figure out what room he was in. So that I can attempt... Okay, so wait, there's this guy. Pointing over there.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Okay, hidden hard door isn't anything. Who cares? Come on. What? Where is this? Okay, I don't understand where the sweet spot is on this. There we go. That's how it should have went the first time. I was... Get in here, then you two. I was specifically trying to keep this door shut. Okay, restroom. Okay, enjoys a pre-war book and a Nuka-Cola while he's in the bath. Nothing too weird about that.
Okay, boss.
Just wait here for a second. You two aren't exactly what I would call stealth. Tin can, empty metal box. So wait, is this his actual room? Ah, Chino's journal. That's his other journal, I guess. More bed. I don't want to sleep in the bed. I just need evidence. Okay. So I guess that's all that was in here, was just this one journal?
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Can we not talk about Benny? I'm not a fan of his. I really appreciate it if you stop bringing him up. This is a very hard door. Okay. Ah, here we go. And this must be the murdered sex worker, as it were. Ah, so we have a combat knife. Woman is dead. Would you like to inspect her to see if you can get more information? Inspect the body. The reports have been tortured for several hours, then murdered. Judging by the rate of the liver mortis, I guess the body has been here for 12 to 24 hours. The lack of hesitation wounds the body as well as the old blood surrounding it implies that the murderer is experienced and has murdered in this way previously. Okay. Got a weird pose going on.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
How am I hidden right here? He's looking right at me. All right. Well, if it's telling me I'm hidden, then I've done nothing wrong. Okay, whose room is this? Out of order. Is it, though? Or is it just full of dead people? No, this seems to be legitimately Wow, this wind really must be blowing hard to open the doors. Back over and over again? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't seem to even care that I'm in here, because Eddie opened the door to follow me in here, apparently. Which one of these? Attempting to steal that money, but... Nothing? There's just nothing in any of these, huh? So wait, what did the finding the dead sex worker indicate? Let's see. Apparently nothing. Something, look around for evidence, exonerate him, find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Talk to Trike about mysterious gun shipments. Oh, we can talk to him about the mysterious gun shipments, maybe? I mean, we found the combat knife on the dead sex worker. And we know that Clandon carries a combat knife. So presumably he's some kind of psychopath who likes to torture people. Presumably. Okay, let's just like... Why is there a medical clipboard in a supplies closet? It should be a supplies clipboard. Idiots.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
There we go. Okay. So I'm allowed to be in here. I'm just not allowed to open the door to get in here. Oh, this is actually a fully stocked kitchen. Like, just flat out. Okay, so I'm also guessing that all the blood all over Camden's bathroom and kitchen also further indicates that he's some sort of torturer person. A bunch of bottle caps, none of which are star bottle caps. Well, who are you? There's a guy in here. It's Nero. You can't see me walking through this well-lit room. Oh, I am detected. Oh, okay, he doesn't care. Okay, great. I mean, he doesn't care. I don't care. These room layouts are really interesting.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Oh, okay. I guess this is your room specifically, and you won't talk to me while I'm in your room. Okay.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Gamora is always open for business.
Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Alright. So... Oh, I don't remember which one was Camden's now. Okay,
right behind you, boss.
You can start following me again, Raul. It must be the other one. Because his had all the blood in it.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy.
They are so angry.
Good to see you again. Hope.
So, all the blood. Gecko steak. There's no, like, meat. There's no human meat in any of this. Lots of gecko steak, though. So, I guess he just paid a lot of money to be able to come in here and kill the women when he feels like it? I was thinking by now we would have found some kind of evidence. I do love that no one cares that I'm running around inside their rooms, though. I can't unlock the door, but... Interesting that he has booze in the refrigerator, even though they say he doesn't partake in any kind of substances. What happens if I sleep in here for an hour? Nothing? Oh, alright. I thought maybe something would occur, but... Maybe if I steal that combat knife of his? Because I already have a Zora club key. I already have access to Clandon's room. Oh, I got caught pickpocketing? They're actually just shooting me. Oh, okay, well. That's easy enough to fix. So I guess I could just kill Clandon, and it wouldn't be a big deal. Or look around for some evidence to exonerate him. Find out what the kind of Clandon does for the family. About mysterious gun shipments. Jay? What about Jay?
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a
remember if
drink.
there's something in the
Your
room with the
family.
body. Well, the only thing that was in that room was that knife, but it said it was stealing to take the knife. Maybe I do need the knife as evidence? Let's see. Like a journal or something? Oh, I definitely didn't see that in here. There's a doctor's bag. Camera. No, I'm losing karma for taking all this stuff. No handprints. Maybe it's in his room? Oh, I was in his room. I was all up inside that room, and I didn't see anything relating to his journal anywhere. I was looking for stuff like that. Weapons, journals, blood, fingerprints, you name it. So I think it was this one. There are some fresh carrots. Or grilled... Oh, that's grilled mantis. It looks like carrots. Let's see. Like, I feel like we should find evidence in here, but I'm just not... More spring outfit. Maybe it's like hidden really good or something? I'm gonna end up burning all my karma just to steal random stuff from the serial killer's room. Because that's how the karma system works in this, by the way. Pre-war book. And a cigarette suitcase. Maybe it didn't spawn in or something? I think this is the bed he was sleeping in. I feel like I would see, like, I don't know, a severed foot laying behind the bed. Teddy bear. Psycho. Pre-war money and wonder glue. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing in here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can go talk to, like, Big Sal or whatever they're... or whoever it is. Let me see. Can I talk to you?
You would get...
Oh, we're off the screen. Guns. Tell me what happened with the prostitute.
I took some chems with the girl I...
Okay. I wish he would tell me which room it was in, so maybe I can go, you know, examine the room Is the kind of follow-up questions
Did Benny beg before you burned
I
his
wish I
sorry
could
ass?
ask? Gambler. Gambler. Wait, they're saying there's something over here. Main level. Okay. Who's here to talk to? Oh. There's a safe in his room.
What the
Oh.
fuck is that thing?
It's a robot and a ghoul. Chill out, man. Behind the dresser next to his bed is a safe. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, Big Sal's terminal. It's not innocence. It's instincts. Okay. Let's see. Disengage the lock on the safe, I guess? From like blackmail note. Okay, well that makes things easier. Show blackmail proof for Big Sal to, from Big Sal to Troik. Okay. That makes this part easy, so we can at least deal with the Troik thing. Oh, that's Big Sal.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Hey, you're Cachino's friend. You got business with me?
Oh, I recognize that voice. That's an actual actor. Making around for one. I'm curious why you stopped buying guns from them.
Sorry, but I don't know you from Adam. And you don't have any business getting in our business.
Also, you sounded very drunk. What kind of business do you
We
do?
run
here?
a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Alright, bye. Okay, what does this door lead to? Oh, this is the cash room.
The fuck are you looking at?
A dead man? What do you think you're looking at? Do you even know what Beam Geiger of Space Command is? Huh? Jerk? I'm gonna pick this lock for the XP. There's nothing even that interesting in here. Lame.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look. Watch out.
Oh, is everyone mad at me now? No. Well, they... Yes? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay.
You again.
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this.
Yep.
This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
Like who, by the way? Who are the authorities here? I guess Mr. House? Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns the Armetas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Oh, okay. I have more questions. What can you do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you've been planning. Okay. Give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons. What is thermite?
Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons.
Okay. I'm talking about something else. I need to get going. Okay, before we do that, I want to go deal with this other guy. Okay, so you said there's a safe hidden behind the dresser in his room.
Hey there.
Yeah, Dang, it must be super well hidden. Okay, so it must be these two? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that is really well hidden. For a Fallout model or module, that's actually super well hidden. Ah, snuff tapes. Yep. That'll do it. Oh, wait, what's it say? Oh. What's the quest? Do you need those tapes from Clandon's safe or confront Clandon with them? Talk to Troik about the mysterious gun shipments. Hey, boss, we took care of Troik just like you asked. The stupid lady that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We got the double benefit of her stinking body serving as a warning to the rest of the girls. Troik was so messed up on the spike jet we could have stabbed him in the junk. He wouldn't have said Daisy. We're gonna take a little vacation for a bit. Troik may have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get suspicious. Hopefully that little guy does some good business for you. Thanks for the bonus, boss. Snuff tapes. These tapes contain horrific sounds of murder and violence. You hear Clandon engaging in violent sex with women, and they hear sounds of visceral and violent murder being carried out. Wow. Okay. Well. Well, we can go give that to who now? Show... Oh, Cochino. Cochino. Okay. I knew there had to be something in there, but I didn't expect them to have such a well-hidden location for them. Usually when they do safes, they make them a little obvious so you can actually have a chance of finding them. Alright, where is Cochino? Where is the Cochino? Usually he's in one of these rooms, right? That's an arm, that's a thug. There's you.
Have you found out anything?
Okay. That just wants me to go upstairs. That's him. How do I get... Where is Cochino, then? There's like 6 things going on up here at the same time. Okay, that's... Yeah, I do need to go downstairs. What the heck? Okay, that's... Again, these areas are laid out so weird. To a courtyard? Okay, so he's behind me? Oh, that's just a restroom. It's another restroom. Oh. Oh. Is this where he's at? Oh, it looks like he's straight across. I guess.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Oh no, this is him. Where is Cochino in this? Eddie. Oh, Eddie is upstairs somewhere, I guess. Okay, in the main level? God, these are laid out so stupid. Alright. But I mean, this is still way more impressive than the Tops Casino was. Are you Cochino?
Hey, what can I do for you?
I got it. All right. Have some questions about the thing. Okay. My special is Clandon.
He's a little arrogant, but he's...
That's all the question I have. I found these tapes in Clandon's rooms. Can you verify this is him?
Yeah, this is Clandon. This guy's one sick motherfucker. The way I see it, you have a few options. Maybe you could use what's on these tapes to get him by himself. Or maybe you could use them to leverage him out of the casino.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see, how does this work now? Use the tapes to convince Clandon to betray the family. Talk to Troik about mysterious gun shipments. I'm just gonna kill Clandon. I'm not really worried about him betraying the family. I mean, he's a serial killer.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
I don't think we need to worry about, befriending him. One of these is the elevator? Oh. No, this is just someone else's office. I swear there was an elevator I thought up here. I guess not. I do feel though that the artists or programmers or whoever's in
I hear
charge
you've
of
been
this
making some waves around.
really needed to maybe hit up a.
Have you found out anything?
Okay, we can tell me about the Armeta's guns. Where do the guns come
I've
from?
made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on just about anything. Mostly, I've been calling in every last favor I have.
Oh, okay. A couple of questions. The thermite. If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you have been planning.
Hey, fuck you. All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
All right, cool. So that's done. Now we just got to get up to the higher floor and go confront Clandon, which I think was over on this side. I don't understand why I need to be out of here while he does that, but sure. Maybe the guards pointing are just to let you know, like, hey, you need to go over there and deal with Clandon.
Good to see you again.
I think I would like to hear these tapes I found in your safe.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
I'll give you the tapes if you promise to leave Vegas and never come back and give me 200 caps. Can't have the tapes, but I'll keep them to myself if you leave and never come back. I can't give you these tapes. They're evidence of a crime.
I guess you've made your choice then. Time to die.
You're very nonchalant.
Over here! You like that?
Do you like this? Oh, I knocked the gun out of his hands.
Not sure I'm having any impact here, boss.
That's fine, Raoul. Not a big deal. Killed Clandon, optional. Completed. Clandon has been taken care of and won't be able to help the Armada say more. Conchito can be informed. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Nice. Raoul. Here.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Here, have this 44 Magnum revolver. From what I understand, that's your weapon of choice, correct? Alright. Anyway. Well, that went quickly and smoothly.
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Okay, so... Okay, you did that. You gotta go to the lower areas. I think. And he's in the bar. Oh my god, the layout of this place doesn't make any sense. Why are you laughing at a strip club? That's not what a strip club's for. Main level? Oh, here we go. Here he is. Yo.
Did Benny beg before?
Shut
Hey,
up.
What can I do for you?
I destroyed guns for you. Why destroy the guns for me?
You better get outside for a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna look for the infamous courier when things go to hell.
Okay.
Hey, what can I do?
I have some questions about the boss's plans. Plan has been handled already.
Oh, is that so? Well, I can't say that I'm sad to see that fucker gone.
What's the next step in bringing up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
How do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them. What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Okay. Let's go take care of your bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
Alright. Which room am I going to? Go to Conchino and the Morris's bosses to meet with them and take them out. It's not like I'm going to use this pathetic gun. I have a lead pipe. I'm going to use a lead pipe instead of a gun. That's how Beam Geiger's Space Commander works. I just need to know where the elevator or whatever is.
Hey.
that's you. I'm just following Caccino. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Looks like they're ready for a fight. One has I think an assault rifle, and the other one looked like they had a double-barrel shotgun. Yeah, sawed-off double-barrel shotgun. It's a lot of firepower for a friendly meeting.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are
Let's
talking.
have some words.
Pretty sure they're gonna
Take
kill
a seat
you
on
after
the
they
couch
talk.
so we can get to talking.
Oh.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Okay, what kind of gun did you give me? Hold on. Got the dual combat knives. Wait, why do I have so many sniper rifles? Where did these come from? That's odd. I don't know where that came from, actually. Oh, maybe he gave me this assault carbine? Because I don't have, like, a pistol in here. Aren't those from the weapons cache? Oh, is that what? Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably where those came from. That makes sense. Like a good call. Good call. Oh, he probably gave me this sawed-off shotgun. This is probably what he gave me. Was that 60 damage? I'm good, thanks.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses.
Please have a seat.
We can't
Let's
chit-chat
have a
right
bit
now.
of a powwow.
Okay. Well.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
Did one of your contractors get lost?
Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like him, without breaking a sweat.
The last request, will you tell me about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Wow, he sounds very drunk. Well, Nero didn't tell me of any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
I'm
here!
Okay.
Out of here!
Hey! Oh, what?
Had enough?
Hold on. No, none of that now. Hold on. You were just supposed to kill Big Sal. Okay, well. Huh, I can actually ransack this room now. Wait, can I steal stuff out of this room? Oh, I can. Wait, do I suddenly, like, own the casino? Oh, no. It's just stuff on the desk. Okay. Alright, well, that happened. For Mr. House, the Armadas have been neutralized. Yes Man, the Armadas are no longer fled. Tell Yes Man that the Boomers have vowed to support you. Make contact with the Brotherhood to steal. Find out more about the White Glove Society. Turn to Yes Man to tell him that the Boomers can be ignored. Okay. Mr. House, the Armadas have been neutralized.
Hello.
Who just said that?
The fuck are you looking at?
Who is talking right now? There's no one up here. What? Alright, well, I guess we're good. Despite a shift in power and a raging gun battle, no one here seems to be really bothered by this at all, so... Hopefully that means this was a mild situation.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Gross.
Hello and welcome to...
You around here? Do you have any rooms available? Okay. Is that...
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Oh, okay. I need to get going. Alright. Well, that's handled. Wait, why am I... Oh, it gave me all my stuff back, so now I'm over encumbered, aren't I? Yes, of course I am. course I am. Who's the dead guy? I think that was the guy who has the cowboy hat. Yeah, Caleb McCaffrey, who owed money to the Atomic Wrangler. And we were tasked with going and hunting him down. I can repair this? Oh, I can repair this with a pre-war hat. Nice. Ah, yeah, his body's still here, apparently. Which is good to know. Brass knuckles. Oh, we can actually put that into a power fist. John Power Fist? Sawed-off shotgun. Wait, is the 10mm submachine gun worth more than a sawed-off shotgun? Generally speaking, it's about the same. That's fine. Get that. Got this. Ooh. Oh, that's already done. Never mind. Okay. Why do I have a fat man on me? What? I only have these 2 assault carbines. Let's combine those together. I'm still slightly overweight. Hello, random.
Hello.
Lady of the night.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Shut up. Shut up. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, are you following me? Okay, you are following me. Alright. Alright, so that takes care of that. Do I get XP if I tell Yes Man about all this stuff? Or is it only if I complete the quest completely? So obviously we're not going to be able to completely complete that quest, because otherwise we will hijack the story, and that's not really what we're going for here.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel in... Oh, and a friend...
Yeah. I think it might mess with the main quest line. Yeah, so I don't want to turn the whole thing in. I'll just tell them a little bit of stuff.
Baby, it's as tense as a virgin at Gomorrah out there. Things are heating up, and if they don't cool down, it's straight Innsville.
I mean, I could kill all of you. Would that help calm you down? I could make you all dead. Oh, wait, I don't need the presidential suite. Maybe save just in case. That's probably not a bad idea, Eka. That's a great thing. I can save up to 1,000 times. I'm only at 78 times. 79 times, or whatever we're at. Oh, that's right. The elevator is in a really bizarre spot. I'm like, where is the elevator in this place? I forgot. Yes, it's one random not broken elevator over here on the side.
Hello.
Makes no sense. This one. I just gotta go into Sal's room, which is, of course, the biggest one. Hello.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities. If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Okay, Charles, I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's
wrong.
1 down, 4 to go.
I visited the Khan settlement at Red Rock Canyon. They can be ignored. The Armadas were plotting to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow. That is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
I sparked a murmur. I say leave the White Glove Society alone. Let's see. I visited the Khan settlement at Red Rock Canyon. They can be ignored.
If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Okay. I didn't really do anything with Mortimer. Let's go talk to them. I mean, I vaguely remember they have some internal stuff going on, but I don't remember them having anything to do where they're going to undermine the strip from me and or Mr. House.
Guess those murder finks got what was coming to them.
I mean, all we're doing is going around and destabilizing all the sources of power in the area. Dang, is that a cattle prod? I guess it's a cattle prod. Alright, let's go talk to Mortimer and see if we can get any shenanigans. So far, everything seems okay, so I think we're doing alright. Ika, how's work going? You on your way home yet?
Pardon, but could I...
Sure. Okay, I need to talk to Mortimer? Learn about the White Glove Society by talking to one of its leaders. Apparently, I've technically already done that? Somehow?
Things are getting stranger every day.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking to Space Commander Beam Geiger. Pretty strange day for you. Did I do work for them already? I know I came in here to get kicked out or whatever, but I didn't think I actually talked to anybody while I was here. Oh, I'm already home. Made it home. Didn't mention it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm happy you had a good drive home. Just did the gambling? That's what I thought. I don't understand why it's telling me I already talked to people. Are you Mortimer? Maybe I talked to you?
How may I be of service, madam?
Work that needs to be done. What kind of... Let me tell me about your organization.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society.
Well?
And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Wow. Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Okay.
Indeed.
So I assume that means if we were evil, he would have work for us? I mean, we can sneak around. For Yes Man Quest, you literally just need to walk in and out, and that's good enough. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's nothing in here. It's literally a supply closet. Oh, we can take the elevator to the Ultralux. There's another leader for the White Gloves. I forgot what her name is, though. Oh, okay. Is that the one Mr. House sends us to talk to? Probably when he tells you to come here, yeah.
Get him, Mark.
Ow,
If
what?
that fits with your schedule. Well, this isn't doing
What is happening? Oh. Apparently this area is off limits or something. Wow, we already did a absurd amount of damage in VATS with melee weapons. Huh. I guess this is since it's the VIP room and someone else was staying here, they're counting me as invading. Let's see, anything in the safe? Nope. Actively using it as a refrigerator instead of a safe. It's a fun choice. Okay. It had some bottle caps in it. Yeah, but technically it's private property, so it'd be stealing. And I'm not going to keep this run through anyway. It's just weird that, I mean, I know technically you could put that the bottle caps are money for the safe, but why would you put sodas in the safe if you wanted it to be a safe and not a fridge? I can drink the, wait. What? Oh, okay. It told me drinking the water is red as if I'm stealing, so I thought maybe it'd actually count me as stealing for the purposes of that, but no. That would be incredibly silly. Alright. Alright, well, I'm not going to keep that. Hold on, let me... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I loaded back. Oh, butts. Oh, I totally forgot. I can't go through the door. Stealing her bathwater? Yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to have to go back, I guess. I forget it only autosaves the last one. Oh, okay, it saved me here. Why did it... Oh, right, before we turned in the stuff to Yes Man. Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, thank God. I'm happy we saved, Ika. I'm happy you mentioned saving when we got here. Fantastic. Because it's only this one elevator of the 4. No problem, yeah. I mean, technically, we live in... Ika, you have to remember, we live in a future where people selling their bathwater for lots of money is a thing. So, technically, it could be selling their bathwater. Okay. Great cons can be ignored. Okay. For the Brotherhood of Steel.
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
What do you know about the Brotherhood?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad.
Oh no.
All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I'm not ready to decide what I want to do with the Brotherhood.
No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Alright. I think in Fallout it's more that all water is valuable. That's true. That's also, you're not wrong there. All water is valuable, but apparently certain influencers' bath water is more valuable than normal water for some reason. That would be an interesting thing. Meme Fallout? Just flat out like a Fallout, but with,
way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR Rangers are coming to town to dance a two-step all over Caesar's head.
Okay. It's just Fallout with memes. Like, that was like that there was a module that came out recently that apparently was very bad, but it was called, like, Crime City Big Boss or something like that. And it had a ton of celebrities in it that were, like, legally licensed. And it was nothing but, like, memes and references and stuff, but apparently the actual play of it was garbage. Like, the big name, I think, on it was that Chuck Norris was licensed his likeness for it, and was an active character in there who played, like, a small-town sheriff. And there was just tons of celebrities that signed off to have their faces used for the module. But it was apparently terrible, so... I'm kind of tempted to play it just to see how bad it is and if there's any kind of redeeming, like, meme value out of it. But outside of that, I don't really think there's any other reason to play it. It doesn't sound like. The one scene I kept seeing over and over again...
couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Was there's a scene where Chuck Norris is in, like, it looks like a prison yard, and he starts doing push-ups. Never heard of it. Yeah, it didn't get a lot of fanfare. I only saw a little bit of stuff here or there about it, like a couple. I saw like one commercial while I was on like IGN looking at like a wiki for something else. And then I knew it came out, and then I saw like 1 or 2 reviews for it, and it was like a 6.5 out of 10. And they're like, yeah, this is pretty bad. It's kind of buggy. The story's not good. It doesn't handle very well. It was just kind of like a joke. I'm like, oh, okay, that's really strange. But the one scene I've seen they show over and over again is that Chuck Norris is in like a prison yard and he's working out, and he does a push-up, and everyone in the yard kind of like shakes like they're trying not to fall down, and he does another push-up and they all do it again, and then it zooms out and it shows the planet Earth, and every time Chuck Norris does a push-up, he's not doing a push-up, he's pushing the Earth down and then pulling it back up. So everyone's acting like the ground is shaking every time he does a push-up because he's Chuck Norris. And it, you know, it falls into the international or the internet's database of Chuck Norris jokes. That was the only thing I really wanted to see from that module, was like what kind of weird Chuck Norris jokes and stuff were they going to make. All the random memes and stuff they meant to include. Otherwise, it was supposed to be kind of an open world Grand Theft Auto / Saints Row sort of thing. All right, so we need to make contact. Wait here. And wait here. We gotta go tell Mr. House about
Hey, look who's here.
What do you have to report about the Omertas?
Still looking into the girls who are conspiring against you are dead.
Well done. They won't be causing any trouble then.
It's true.
Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
So, you just want me to go kill them? Where do you want me to start?
Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Any recommendations on how to complete the mission?
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
I like that Caesar's Legion shunned. You left a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result. Okay. Failed. I hear you knocking. Failed. But render unto Caesar, because we're obviously not doing the Caesar quest stuff now. Don't tread on the bear. Failed. So these are all the quests if you're going to work with Caesar's quest line that we're failing right now. So things that go boom, which I assume is recruiting the boomers for Caesar. Beware the wrath of Caesar. I assume that's us like actively working on the like war front at the end of the module. Caesar's heir, which just sounds like we're probably setting up something for when he passes away. Caesar's favor. I don't know what that one's about. When the Legion has spies everywhere. If you continue to work against its interest, it will be marked for aiding and abetting the Legion's enemies. You've been declared an enemy completed for adding Sorry, as a verbose network informants, the NCR knows that you're working against its interests and will no longer...
Trespassers will be shot.
Okay. Alright, so the NCR also is not a fan of what we're doing here. Yeah, we've officially become a member of the House faction. Fight by the Brotherhood of Steel by destroying its underground bunker. Let's see, status. General? We're liked by the NCR, vilified, idolized. Freeside accepts us. That lady is apparently doing drugs. Odd. Accepted by the followers. Vilified by Caesar's Legion. Oh, we're full vilified. They were just not fans of us. Idolized by the Boomers. Idolized by Novak. Vilified by the Powder Gangers. The Strip. We're liked by the Strip. And shunned by the White Glove Society. Why am I shunned by the White Glove Society? I guess maybe I upset them when I was in there. Oh, that's right. I pulled out a weapon or something, and they got all upset. So I left, and then, yeah, you pulled out a weapon. Yeah. Then we left, and then came back like 3 days later to finish getting kicked out of the place. I guess that's probably why he wouldn't give me that quest or whatever. All right, let's just go back down to the casino. All right. All right, you two with me?
Right behind.
Okay. Not really looking forward to doing this. I do vaguely remember parts of this from my original playthrough. Actually, I was thinking about it. That was probably actually back on the PS3 through, like I said, module fly.
What do you need?
See you later.
Bye.
Don't need anything. I don't. Why did you come up and talk to me? All right. That's a lot of weird noises. All right. So we gotta head on down to ye old Hidden Valley. What's our inventory looking like? Oh, we have a bunch of stuff on us. Let's go over to, I guess, Novak and drop everything off. Let's put everything in the luggage of selling. I think we have one of those. Frag grenades. I think we're selling regular frag grenades. Power fist, shot, and sniper rifles. Let's see. Leather armors. I think I can keep the power helmet. What else am I carrying? Oh, we still have that evil gnome. I forgot about that. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, I stole 5 green plates from Caesar's Legion while we were there, I think. Cigarettes. Okay. Now, do I have another fat man in here? Oh, I have 2 fat men. I've got 2 fat men stashed in the weapons locker at home, team. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Put that away now. I think I have a multi-plaz in here, right? Oh, I've got 2 multi-plazas. Oh, okay. Mysterious Magnum? Oh, right. I got that from the guy when I recruited him. I forgot about that. Okay, put all that away. This armor helmet. I think I have another T-45. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's weird. I swear I had another T-45 somewhere. I think that was supposed to be a Caesar's guy, but it got bugged out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the same guy who comes and contacts you the first time you come out of... oh, there's a Brotherhood T-51 power armor. But he comes and talks to you the first time you come out of the Lucky 38. Joshua Graham's armor. Alright. But we can put this away. I swear I had another one of these T-45D power helmets somewhere, but I guess not. Oh well. Oh, no. Wait, why are these? No. Carton of cigarettes doesn't go in there. I don't need this camera either. Fire gecko eggs and hides. Golden gecko hide. Pre-war books. Wonder glue. I'm carrying a lot of something heavy. Did I pick up like a bunch of drinks or something? I also have a blood pack. I'll just leave that here for now. Cazador egg. Doctor's bag. Oh yeah, grilled steak. I got a bunch of grilled steak. No, it must have been something I took from Caesar's Legion. I guess. Linkler meat can stay here. Repair. Purified waters. Sugar bombs. I'll leave those here. Xander root can stay because it's not really useful on its own. Okay, that's fine. Alright, great. I gotta re-equip this stuff, though. That always bothers me. Oh, yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, I cannot remove the Kodak R9000 now that it's in my inventory, which sucks. But what can you do? I mean, luckily it doesn't have a weight to it, so that's nice. Okay. Oh, right. I had a couple other things I wanted to throw in the ye old luggage of selling. The camera. Cigarettes can stay on me because they don't have a weight. Oh, I gotta do something with this evil gnome. It's such a random thing to come across, by the way. An evil gnome. I wonder what makes him evil. Are all gnomes that don't have hats considered evil? Or something? I don't know, you know, I don't know enough about gnome culture. It's the eyes? Oh. He just has those eyes that indicate he's coming for you. Because, I mean, otherwise all he's doing is carrying a stick. He is very difficult to stack in the way I want to stack him. Ugh, come on, man. You're killing me here. Just, oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save. Perfect. I wanted him on top of that or this wardrobe, but on top of this table is fine. Yeah, I'm just very curious on what makes him evil. Maybe because he has glasses? Maybe he's modeled after someone from the Obsidian team. And it's a joke? It's got to be an inside joke, right? Eddie has got a lot of zapping noises coming out of him. Alright, so we gotta go blow up the Brotherhood of Steel, you say? Okay. I don't remember exactly how this goes down, but... Oh, what? Oh, come on, guys. It's one little bark scorpion. Chill out. There's probably a lot of those here. Okay, where is... Oh, here we go. That'll be a class of 99 rules. Like 2099, I guess? Ban the bomb. Drop chems, not bombs. There's a bunch of tree loving... What? It's suddenly daytime and there's no storm here. What just happened? Nice shot, team. You killed little bark scorpions. Time works weird in Hidden Valley? Clearly. That was sudden. It was very, very sudden. Ban the bomb. Billy rules. Steve was here. Piece of chains. Now, let's see. I don't remember which one of these I need to go into. Oh, this seems correct. Oh yeah, this is the right one. Oh, hi. Oh.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Oh, no.
Makes things simple for us.
We're vilified. Alright. Oh, one shot. You've been one shot. You've also been one shot. Look at that. Oh, that was a double. That was a twofer. He died from the other one died from the explosion. Oh, we got a Gauss rifle.
Come out.
Dang. GG, easy? Yeah, seriously. Cool. We have a Gauss rifle now, everyone. 122 damage versus 107 damage. So it actually does more damage. And that's definitely an energy weapon. Got some power armors. Power armor. I'm assuming... Let's see, actually. Okay, yeah, these... Wow, the T-51Bs give you charisma and rad resistance. Odd. We'll just combine them all together.
Face your death.
Deface my what now? Who's gonna die? Oh, it's not killing them though. They have like one hit point left each. We'll let Eddie finish up. Alright, where is... Oh, there's Raul. Hey Raul, how's it going?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense,
Need you
boss.
to carry a couple things, bud. Hey, bud. Ooh, they have tri-beam laser rifles. Those are fun. Wow, they're all using the same kind of power armor, eh? There you go. I got our weight back down a little bit. Makes me wonder, were they counting on people being able to just walk in here and like shoot everyone? Hi. I mean, I didn't ask for this, by the way. Ow. Their freaking Gauss rifles hurt. Jerks. Wow. They are really resistant to these Gauss rifle shots. I mean, I guess that's the advantage of power armor. Too bad I don't know power armor. Wow, we have a lot of power armor now. Okay. Oh, Raul, what are you scared of, bud?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Do you want one of these? Can you wear power armor? Or is power armor considered like group specific? Oh no, he'll wear power armor. Oh, but not Brotherhood power armor, apparently? Huh. Weird. Alright. Let's see. Transmitter? Nope. Unorganized. Could be. Nope. Closer though. Dismembered. There's two. I think lobotomized? It's lobotomized. Okay, what do we got? Disable terminals. Change the targeting parameters that allowed all targets. Choose allowed targets, only stored. Oh, registered Brotherhood personnel. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We'll let the robots do some of the work for us. Born. Bomb. Doom. It's Dome, everyone. It's Dome. Let's see. Oh, we got journal entries. Still no word from the missing patrols. I was beginning to get my hopes up that the Elder was close to ending the lockdown when they were sent out. But now, 652. A few of our best men headed out around the same time as the patrols without my knowing about it. When I asked the Elder, he said they were on important missions, too important to tell his chief of security about. Something's up. I love we're getting so much, like, losing so much karma from this fight. Wow, turrets are really giving it to him in there, eh?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Okay, so he won't carry Brotherhood suits. Okay. Doors inaccessible. Can sleep in this bed, which implies that there's no one around. Okay, cool. It's unfortunate that stealing from all these dead people is considered, you know, Moira, but nice. A lot of good stuff off of this. Okay. Surrender. It's gonna be that one. Processor. On journal entry 1. It's been a hard day. I think I lost more than twice as many as I saved. At a guess, I'd say we've lost a little over half our number. All for some broken down solar energy station that barely works. I think if Elder Elijah hadn't gone missing, I might have refused to treat him. Would have served the jerk right. Edit. God, I haven't looked over these in a while. I remember writing this like it was yesterday. Who would have imagined I'd spent the next few years of my life trapped underground? Entry 260. Nothing much to report this week, just a few cases of mild respiratory problems. Come to think of it, there was a number of respiratory problems last week too. I should talk to Lorenzo. Maybe something's breaking down. 261. Darn that target. I got stuck scheduling the janitor scribes experiments again. It's bad enough that we're stuck down here with one another, but all the Brotherhood scribes in the waste. I get stuck with a lecturous scatterbrain for a boss. Perhaps Hardin is right. Maybe it is time for a change. It is time for a change. You all died. Nickel test on you. It's really annoying that this all counts as stealing. It's eating all the karma.
I'm sure you...
Eating all my delicious, delicious karma. More tri-beam laser rifles. Death is a pretty big change. I mean, you would think so, right? Oh, we got a Gatling laser. We hadn't had one of those before. Damage is 8 a beam, but it's 252 damage per second. We got a Brotherhood scribe outfit. Silver Brotherhood power armors. We got some recon armors, which are unfortunately medium. Unfortunate that those are mediums. Just trying to get my weight down a little bit. There we go. I just kind of grabbed everything as we were going, so... Roll.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense,
Can you
boss.
carry that? You can. One of those. One of those. Can't carry Brotherhood stuff, but you can carry this helmet. Hey, there we go. Alright. Let's go blow this popsicle stand. They probably weren't expecting one person to come in here. Oh, hi. Who are you? Knight Torres, eh? Oh, now you're dead. Wow. Is that... Oh, she's the... Oh, she was the one in charge of... Oh, we can actually get her because her eyeball landed over here. Hidden Valley Depot key. Let's go. Her eyeball landed over here when her head exploded, so I could actually loot her body. Nice. Did not expect that to work out for us like that. Perfect. Sometimes you just get lucky, everyone. Sometimes you just get lucky. Ooh, more recon armor. Overweight again, though. Ugh.
Sure. Sure thing, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Okay, where is this actually a key for, though? You gotta love physics when sometimes physics just work out for you, you know? How do I get back there? It's a turret. These are some high-level turrets, by the way. Was it down here? This is a really weirdly laid out bunker or whatever this is. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Wow. Oh, this is all stealing? Really? I'm just gonna leave all these power armors here? You jerks. They're counting this as all as stealing. Whatever. Fine. Just blow the place up. That's so dumb. Oh, there's a second floor of beds. Interesting that I can use the beds and that's not considered stealing. It's just a wall. It's like, what is this black mass? Oh, it looks like there's some people still alive. Come on, where's the blow up the bunker button? It's a very high-tech looking bunker compared to the ones we usually deal with, though. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's all the trainees. Okay, that one's dead. Oh! I think that explosion killed a separate one. That Brotherhood of Scribe was still working on the board when we came in. I mean, good for them. commitment to a bit, I guess, of really wanting to make sure they go out. I wonder what where our standing's going to be on karma by the time we get done with this. I'm curious. Laser pistol. Laser RCW. Brotherhood scribe robes. You know what's crazy is we were friends with Christine or whatever her name was. I bet she wouldn't be too happy to find out what we did here. 'Cause I don't think she was kicked out, right? She just had a mission to go do and then got stuck, basically.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I believe is how that worked out. Alright, cool. He can still carry the stuff. Man, he can carry a lot of stuff. Alright. So, we just need whatever constitutes for a bunker, like the basement, I guess. Oh, 5. Oh, there's still more people alive down here. She... Oh. She disappeared. Scribe Isbin. Ibsen? A zap glove.
Not sure I'm having any impact here, boss.
Explosion, I think. Oh my god, that one really got some distance on it. Why do you have a lead pipe out? Oh, it's Elder McNairman. And now they're dead. You lost karma for killing them. Oh, okay. I can make you care. Okay. See, I feel like the making this be all evil stuff that I'm doing feels like it's sort of implying that that going with house is not the correct answer. It's kind of weird. Not sure exactly how to describe it, but I'm sure I'm describing it incorrectly. It's just... Oh, I'm underweight right now. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, is this one of the terminals I can use to blow this place up? This data shore. Reload. Okay, I guess not. Nothing. Okay.
This isn't like the sand. Area secured.
No, it's absolutely not. He's a dirty, dirty liar. Absolutely a dirty, dirty liar. It's all gibberish.
Everything's quiet here. Heading back.
Is it though? Oh. What? This doesn't fire bullets, this fires energy blasts. Why are there not... I mean, that worked. That also worked.
Take this.
Take this. Oh, that hit. Oh, it blew the gun out of her hands. Okay, good, you got him. Although, yeah, although all the factions have their pros and cons, well, Caesar has them. Yeah. Wow, this guy's not even trying to fight back, he's just standing there. And apparently we cannot hit him with a bullet. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Wow. there is a lot of just random stuff in here, huh? I don't think they can dodge you coming here and just wiping the place out, it doesn't feel like. And so Daggy refuses to leave his workstation? Yeah. It really feels like they weren't planning on this being a thing you could do. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Oh, is this the thing that blows everybody up? Do some effective recycling, shall we? Or efficient recycling, I should say. Okay. I think I did read they changed their mind on having House be able to negotiate with the Brotherhood pretty late in the development. Ah. That would explain why there's so many issues with this that we're dealing with right now. Because it's pretty silly the way they have this set up. What with having to kill everyone, but also having them be apparently you being the evil one for doing it. You know what I mean? It's a little over the top, honestly. A broken Gauss rifle? Heck yeah. These RTWs aren't worth very much. Laser pistol. Oh, we got a second Zap glove. Someone in here had just a basic 10mm pistol, huh? I don't need that. I can't use the science kit, bro.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Hey.
Okay, you can't carry anything else. That. Oh, actually, you can have these frag grenades also. Hey, there we go. Where is the area that you go to blow this place up? I thought it was going to be this thing. I guess not. I do love, though, if we kill them and loot their bodies, it's not stealing. But if we take stuff off of, like, off the ground or off the walls or whatever, it is stealing. That's very fun to me.
Yeah. Time for more fighting.
Hmm? Did you see someone? I guess he saw some. Okay. Wait. Alright, Eddie. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of money when we get out of here. It's just, you know. I don't think he can carry... No, he won't carry named stuff, faction armor. See, I would think what would be more interesting would be if Mr. House sent us here, like, kill them, like, to blow up their base, if you can. But also, oh, there's a giant sword. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Try to download, like, a data bank or something of information that they have. That way I can get a hold of maybe information, or, like, tech I don't even have. Also, I love that the implication here is that he could handle the Brotherhood of Steel, but why bother when you have a killing machine like our character who can go in and deal this whole thing on their own? Which I find very funny. Because it basically just comes down to, like, oh, yeah, I could do this myself, but that would be too much of an inconvenience. I'll just have you do it because you're so good at it. It's like, oh, all right. Do I have any kind of? Sure don't. Dang. It's just all armors now. That's unfortunate. It's only 3 pounds. Thump is 5. I need 22 pounds. Dang. Alright. Oh, some kind of special power or power hammer? Less powerful, super sled.
Had enough.
Oh, another guy in power. And they got him. Brother, Steel Infamy gains. Quest failed. Tend to your business. Apparently this guy was tied into some kind of other quest that we could have done. Inform yes man that you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Oh, we don't even have to blow the whole thing up? Apparently we just had to kill everyone inside. A bunch of pre-war books. Yeah, let me check something. I want to see what my current status is. Minor regeneration. Okay. Or is it under general? Oh, okay, yeah. We're still very good. We're considered a messiah. So our reputation is still very, very high. Wait, do I have another? I'm thinking about this now. I think I have another. Yeah. I never had another halfway used power armor. Gauss rifle and that helmet. Really sucks that you will not carry that he won't carry anything that isn't or that is like named like that. That's very frustrating. Oh, it's Elder's robes. Those ones are special. See, I swear there was a thing you could interact with in here that you could actually legitimately just blow this place up. Like, you cause the generator to overheat and it just explodes, but I guess I'm misremembering? Yeah, it looks like we covered the whole base. Huh. 'Cause I thought there was one of the things you could do, like, is you come here, you befriend them, but then you betray them to house by blowing up the generator or whatever. Oh, there's a tri-beam laser rifle right there. That's random. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about the Brotherhood of Steel being a problem here anymore. We have now handled the situation. If I could find a box. By the entrance so I could stash all this stuff so I don't have to carry so much of it. Turret. Oh, there was another power armor here I didn't get? Who are you? Oh, you're just a generic paladin. Okay. Where's the main entrance? Oh, it's this way, okay. Is this the entrance, or... Okay, yeah, that must be the entrance, and that's one of those permanently sealed doors that just so happens to be jammed forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, all these dead bodies. Occasional severed limb, still wearing the armor it had on when it died. Or in the case of down there, 2 different severed legs. Oh, I guess that would probably be hers. I just need like a box to put this in. Music got ominous all of a sudden. Maybe one of the returning squads is going to show up and I'm just going to shoot them all in their face real quick and they'll explode. Just some explosion. But Space Commander Beam Geiger once again just owns the wasteland. So, I think one of these other bunkers... You are no longer well rested. Okay, well that's unfortunate, but that's fine. I seriously just need like a lone box somewhere to put this stuff into. Apparently there's a lot of rad scorpions here? I really, really, really wish they could carry faction-specific armor and stuff. I understand you don't want to make them wear it. That's fine, but not the fact they can't even pick it up is a little ridiculous. Like, what is that? I guess it's just a rock. It just looks really weird. Unless this is going to turn out to be one of the hollowed-out rocks, which would be nice. Oop. Just slowly walking my way through the Mojave Wastes after killing lots and lots of advanced power armor wielding soldiers. Did that not... Did my shot somehow not kill that guy? Because it gave me the armor break indicator, but it didn't die. Weird. Oh, actually, might as well just take this with me too. Who cares? Oh, there's a location over here. Apparently, I didn't discover it at any point. I guess the only good thing about that means that there's probably a box I can put this stuff in. Most of the locations on here have at least one storage box in them. That's a mod I guess they could work on, is you just take... Every location just has one nearby box for you to store stuff. And obviously it gives away some spoilers and stuff, but it's not something you would do. Why is there so many of them? That's obviously not something you would do if you were trying to go in organic. You would just be like, yep, every location, every building just right outside has a small box that you can put stuff in. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to do. Where am I going? Why is there so many enemies here? Like walking into a Cazador pit or something? Like, what is happening? It's just a pit full of scorpions? Oh, come. It's literally called Scorpion Gulch. Unbelievable. The only place I walk into is called Scorpion Gulch. Letting Eddie and them handle this is silly. Okay, where am I? That's Thin Valley, Scorpion Gulch. Repcon test site is just due south. I seriously just need a box. guess I could just leave something behind. It's not like I'm hurting for money. Good shot, everyone. Good work. With your unlimited bullets, you eventually defeated a bunch of scorpions. Good job. Oh, I guess they're not even defeated. You're still firing. Presumably that means that you're not done. Yeah, I'll just have to drop like a single power armor. And then I can teleport someplace, maybe? I could teleport to... Well, I mean, Novak's not that far from here. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe if we lose a single power armor, so be it. I didn't realize I had another tri-beam laser rifle on me. That's fine, though. How much do these weigh? 40 pounds. Okay. Are you two almost done over there, you bloodthirsty robot handler ghoul? I need one of you to carry a tri-beam laser rifle. Okay, your backpack's full. Why did you always are on top of my face, and then this is the one time you're not. I know, Module, I'm over encumbered. You don't have to remind me again. Thank you, though. There we go. If only. If only they would hold all my stuff. Okay, so... what all am I going to have to drop here? So... I guess I could just... That's... Okay, I'm gonna have to drop 2 power armors. Okay. Can I zoom in? Yes, set the marker there, that way I know where I'm at. Teleport back to Scorpion Gulch. See if the power armors are still there. It's kind of crazy. I wasn't sure how much of a fight or what all I would have to do. I didn't expect to have to kill all of them, but such is life, I guess. Okay. There we go. Let's go back to the Scorpion Gulch. Grab my stuff. Should be right around up here somewhere.
Yeah, boss.
Dang, he couldn't even get across that little gap to get to me. Just instantly dead. Oh, they're still here. Nice. One downside of these bark scorpions, though, they do fall through the earth or the ground very regularly. Right. Back we go. There we go. Didn't lose anything. We got all that stuff out of there. Everything that wasn't counting, it didn't count as stealing, we got. Random mercenary? Why is there just a random mercenary here?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
The bosses of the Omer gas? Omer? Nass? The ones that run Gamora? Someone killed them.
Sure did. I sure did. Because they got in my way. And let that be a lesson to all of you. Don't get in my way. Just give me the thing that I want. It's that easy.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Wow, he can carry a lot of stuff. He can carry basically my whole inventory's worth of stuff. Dang. Okay, I should probably leave one power armor in our stuff. Okay. The rest of this can all go away. Hang on to the Gatling Gate laser. A lot of random Gauss rifles, more than I remember there being. But I don't need this many laser pistols. I mean, laser rifles, zap glove. Wow. I wonder if there should be an option just to like, what's the best way to describe it? Like, just go through and like buy out, like just a raw monies takeover, like a hostile takeover. I think that would be really interesting. That was an option. Because I mean, clearly the amount of money I have now is just absurd, right? Which one of these Gauss rifles do I want to keep? We'll keep that one. We don't need any of these recon armors. We're gonna keep one of those. One T-56 power helmet, whatever one's, I guess, in the best shape. We'll do that one. Okay, that one can go for sale. We'll fix this one up so it's at maximum durability. There we go. Now we'll have a full power armor that we can't wear. Because I think we had another power armor in here. Oh, we have a T-45D power helmet. I thought I had one power armor. Oh, I do. I have the other... I have another Brotherhood power armor suit that I can't do anything with. That's what it is. Okay. Sell that one. Perfect. What time is it? Okay. Gatling laser and this is a basic Gauss rifle. I don't know if they have improvements for the Gauss rifles. Damage to 122 versus a damage of 107. Man, Gauss rifle's probably better. Though I can go get one of those plasma casters and give that a shot now. See if the plasma caster would be better. Maybe we go pick up a plasma caster? Wait. Oh, it's a survivalist rifle. I'm like, wait, why is that in here? But that's a specialty item. Alright. Well, that was kind of a lot, but hey, we got there, and that's what's important. Brother, the steel stuff doesn't have a weight. Bark scorpion gland can wait here. I don't remember which ones we need for Grandma Prim's pies or whatever, but... And scorpion glands. Yeah, one or the other. I don't know if it's bark scorpion or rad scorpion. Oh, we have an intact TV too. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Awesome. Okay, so that's all taken care of, I guess, now, technically. Yeah, let's go see if I can get a plasma caster from, not Atomic Wrangler, the other place. I can never remember what it's called. Like Zaps or whatever it's called. Interesting that we found... I want to check something. Hold on.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
Oh, he's wearing a Brotherhood T-51 power armor. So he's willing to wear one. He's just not willing to carry it? That's really weird. But whatever. Not a big deal. It works out in our benefit that he gets to wear the power armor, so...
dead.
Silver Rush, there it is. Okay. Now we did do a little bit of work for Silver Rush, so they don't like hate us or anything. Like Kingman's Barbecue? Oh, I thought that was an actual door. I'm like, I've never been in a Kingman's Barbecue. What is that? So many laser rifles. Jean Baptiste.
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task.
That's fine. I can see what you have for sale. Now. Clumsy Claim. Multi-plas rifle. Oh, now you've got one of these. I was looking for one of these earlier. 21 times 3, so it'd only be like 64 damage. It's not that much. Okay, is this a plasma caster? The Spartlewood 9700. Oh, here we go. This has got to be a plasma caster. What? The damage is only 36? What? I thought the whole point of these is it just fires like it's like a plasma rocket launcher. It was just a giant, huge, super powerful plasma thrower. Apparently it's a plasma minigun, which is much less interesting to me. And that's the Smitty special, so it probably has like extra damage and stuff on it too. Man, I wanted a plasma rocket launcher. I don't know why that's so hard. Laser optics, plasma pistol recycler, tri-beam cap, high capacity magazine, ammo. What kind of ammo you got? Ooh, you got some 40mm plasmas. I could use some 40mm plasmas. Got pulse slugs, but I'm not really that worried about that. Should we get a katana? I know last time we were talking about getting a katana. Should we get a katana? Should I make a katana? Maybe we should make a katana. Just to have an authentic katana running around. Where's the gun runners? I mean, you could. Yeah, well, we could make a katana and just run around with a katana. See, now, I wish they had other kinds of swords. Oh, man, did it crash on me again? Oh, it doesn't like how far I am. Oh, and all the weird stuff I do all the time. But... Yep, it crashed. Okay, in the task. Wah, wah. Wow, OBS is using 42% of the memory. Well, I guess it'd be 20% of the memory, but... Alright. At least we just saved. We went through 2 doors, so... It's not like we're losing a bunch of ground. It's literally been 15 seconds. That's the only good thing, is it since it autosaves so regularly, at least you don't hopefully lose too much. See, I'm trying to think what else we could do. I guess there was that one other... We did find that weird vault that was underneath that parking lot we haven't gone to do anything with. I think Vault 19? I think it's Vault 19. Let's go over the gun runners and make sure hopefully things don't crash this time. It's green? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, Ika, thank you. Paperweight is still in a trash can.
Welcome, sir.
Tell me what you got for sale. Do you have any katanas today? Caravan, chainsaw. Problem is, I also don't know what they call them. It could just be called sword or something. Oh, they have a tomahawk, specifically. Yellow Gauntlet, War Club. Just a straight up minigun. Oh, they just have a flat out light machine gun. Firebomb. No, I'm not seeing anything in here that looks like a katana of any kind. Unfortunate. What do you got for miscellaneous upgrades? You got any kind of like Gauss rifle stuff? Is there stuff for Gauss rifles? Gatling laser CF frame. 50% reduction in weight's not too bad. Minigun damped surface. Damped subframe. There's a plasma caster that increases the fire rate. Because God knows it's not going to be inaccurate enough. Nope, it doesn't look like there's any kind of Gauss rifle upgrade. I was really hoping they'd have something. Any kind of interesting ammo. 40mm explosive something something. Just incendiary, come on. Where's the plasma at? Whatever. It's got 8,000 caps though. I could sell him Brotherhood of Steel holo tags? I did not know this. I had no idea. Pre-war money. Okay. I can sell him a okay. Oh, I thought that was I thought it was a bottle cap. I can sell him a bottle cap for $0.9. Get all this ammo we don't need out of here. So much ammo. Oh, those are regular grenades. So yeah, we don't need regular grenades. Oh, wow. All the ammo we sold him has already eaten up his $8,000 from just the ammo we had. Okay, well, that happens. Bye. Alright. Okay, let's go talk to North Vegas Square? I'm gonna go talk to Mac and Company. Oh, no, this isn't it. So that we can see if stonks. Oh yeah, extreme stonks. To see if we can, if they have. Okay. See if they have a katana for sale. It's interesting to me that every time you come here, you're just instantly mugged by like at least one person, sometimes two. Imagine how overpowered you would get in like Age of Decadence or Dungeon Rats if every time you went to a certain part of town, one or two just random people would mug you. So you could just grind XP.
Come to the silver.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The atomic rank.
Okay.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
That's who I'm looking for, kid.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Also, I feel like we have some more stuff left to do with.
You made a real mess with the Omertas. Looks like the place will be under new management now.
Get up, boss. I mean,
Okay, anyway, that was dumb. Alright, moving on. I feel like there was something else we needed to do at the Mormon fort, but I don't remember what it is now. There's so many little side quests, it's hard to remember them all. Hello, Mac.
That was a
Nick.
real mess the Omertas were looking to create. Glad you could get all that sorted. May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you?
Yeah, do you have anything special items? No. Okay, cool. Apparently I haven't been here and convinced him to show me his special stuff
Like I always
before.
say, a polite society is an armed society.
I'm not even sure what some of those weapons are he has back there, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, I need to know... Wait, what? Okay, wait. Embrace the Mantis King. Oh, good, he has a katana. Great. Oh yeah, but I need at least that katana. I'll take that plasma grenade. I don't need 2 pull cues. Thank you. Anything else in here interesting? No, that's about it. Don't need clothes. He doesn't have any miscellaneous stuff. He doesn't have any upgrade parts. Do you have any 40mm plasma grenade launchers? You absolutely don't. You have pulse slugs, dragon breaths 12 gauges, but you do not have any. Okay. I'm not even sure, like that. I'm not sure what that gun is. The rest of this all looks like actual weapons, right?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Okay. Thanks for the honey mesquite pod. Thanks for $1, I guess.
Just let me know if anything catches your eye.
Well, that's a great question, actually.
Walking is hell on my back, boss.
Oh, naughty nightwear we can actually steal. Well, then, yeah, that was kind of random. Like, there's a minigun. I don't know what this assault rifle looking thing is. With the scope on it. Like, in real life, I think I could figure out what that gun is. But I don't know what it's supposed to be in here. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. But I don't know what this is. It looks like some kind of, like, custom... either energy weapon or grenade launcher. I'm not sure which, but... I don't know what that is. It looks cool, though. I would use it. Old cowboy hat, you say? Ye old cow... hello? Uh-oh. He sealed me inside of the secret room. Oh, whoops, I stole something, apparently. Oh, there's a bread roller. It's a dough roller. Rolling pin. There's a rolling pin and a golf club in there, which is fun. I forgot what the console command is for no clip. I didn't think this could even happen. Just use that. I'll just load back to the door when we came in. It's not that big a deal. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen.
That was a real mess.
I had no idea.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change.
Sure. I'd like to browse your special inventory, please. I just need a katana. You had one a second ago? I assume you still have one. Great. You wouldn't by chance? No. Of course not. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping maybe things had changed a little bit, but... Okay, I'll take that off your hands. By chance, do you need ammunition? Turns out I have the ammunition, you see. I don't... Oh, the camera film. It does have value. We can get rid of it. Flamer fuel. Homemade flamer fuel has no value. Mini nukes. I'll hang on to those ones just in case we decide to have some fun with explosives later. Alright, cool. Thanks. We got ourselves a katana. We got ourselves a katana, everyone.
Hey.
What? You got a problem, Dixon?
Hey, you're the one who...
Oh, he gave me 15 bottle caps. That's actually probably worth more than the thing he gave me last time. Mailbox? Oh, it's just an ashtray. Alright. So we got a katana now, which is sweet. Now I can become a ninja. Yeah, look at that. Look at that sweet katana. Pretty sure that blade's too short, but, you know, it's hard to say for sure. Dang, it's fast. Okay, who all had... Gotta get an authentic blade for it.
All your shopping needs.
I want to say Didn't the Silver Rush have an authentic katana blade?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your
Even though that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because are you even traveling if you're not bunny hopping everywhere you go? Ika, what do you think would happen if you tried to bunny hop everywhere you went? Do you think you would get like crazy powerful legs? Oh, you have more plasma grenades. Nice. Baseball back cork core. Cleansing flame. Interesting that you have like baseball bat stuff. Ooh, a katana balanced grip. The opposite? You think you would have terribly unpowerful legs? Your poor legs would be like noodly uselessness? I guess that makes sense. You just wear out your knees basically, so your legs couldn't like work very well. Alright, but we do have a katana balanced grip for increased attack speed. They'd wear out. Yeah, that makes sense too. I could see that. Alright, so we don't have the authentic... We don't have the authentic blade anymore, but... we can apply the katana balanced grip for increased attack speed, which is sort of insane considering how fast it already actively attacks. But... dang, that is fast.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
That is unnaturally fast. Yeah. That is unnaturally quick. You would burn your arms out trying to attack that fast in real life. That is absurd. But I mean, it is Beam Geiger Space Commander, so if anybody's going to be able to run around slicing people up with a katana, it's going to be Space Commander Beam Geiger. All right, where can I go? I want to try it out. Oh, the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. There's usually some fiends around. And what's cool is that we can do one of my favorite superpowers. My fast knifer was able to swing so fast the attack animation couldn't finish, if I remember correctly. Wow. But we can do one of my favorite like anime style like tropes, which is the teleport slash. Because we can I can go into vats and then teleport slash people with a katana. Oh man. Ika, you're not a Diablo fan, right? Like the module Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4, which comes out in like a month. Do you like the sight of this? Look at us just teleport around. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. I am not? Okay. Yeah, they're doing a what do you call it? Disassembled weapons shipment. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. But they're doing a open beta right now for Diablo 4, and I played a lot. I played too much of that yesterday, unfortunately. I leveled up a character to the max level for the beta, which is 20, and then I started another character and leveled them up to level, I think, 12, all in one day. I had chosen this time during the beta to try out something I had heard, which is that the druid class is absolutely bad. It's just not good. And I was thinking people were probably being over-exaggerated like they do with internet things, you know. It's the internet. People have a tendency to over-exaggerate. No, they were not over-exaggerating. The druid class, for whatever reason, is actively, like, busted or something right now. It's, noticeably, did way less damage per attack than like a basic level, like a level fighter. It was kind of gross. There was actual bosses in that at max level as the druid that I could not defeat. I could not, rebuilding my character over again, actually defeat with the druid in any kind of like configuration. It was very frustrating. But then I switched over and played as the barbarian, and that was a lot of fun. So I ended on a good note. But the thing that made me think of that was the barbarian gets a move called lunge, and it says you leap towards an enemy and attack them. And I thought that meant, okay, I would probably just like do a little bit of like a small jump and then just hit anything that's within like, say, 5 feet of me. But I didn't realize that when they meant lunge, they meant teleport, and when they meant near you, they meant within 30 feet of you. So I literally am now playing as this barbarian that is teleport striking around like a crazy person, just hitting random things. It's like one of my favorite moves from Diablo 2, except they gave it to the barbarian instead of the assassin. Because in Diablo 2, there was a move called the Dragon Kick that the assassin got, since the assassin technically had like martial arts, where you would teleport to an enemy and just do a bunch of damage, just like a flying kick kind of thing. But instead of making it like a special move, it's literally one of the 4 basic attacks of the barbarian is the lunge, as they call it. It was a lot of fun, shockingly amounts of fun. Wait here.
Okay, boss.
Shut up, Raul. You were standing around in some of the most advanced combat armor of all time, with a very powerful weapon and years of training. You'll be fine, bud. Promise, you'll be fine. You don't need to complain about me leaving you here, inside of one of the most secured buildings probably on the planet currently. All right.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
Brotherhood of Steel has been wiped out.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head.
Oh?
Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Can I ask some questions first?
Questions like, will President Kimball survive his visit to Hoover Dam?
I'm surprised you haven't asked, why do you care whether Kimball lives or dies?
I care because he is a known quantity. Not the man so much as the political context he inhabits. Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisals against tribals who dared to attack NCR citizens. Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and electricity flowed to NCR cities, his popularity soared. Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years, and the immense costs of occupying a foreign land, have eroded his popular support.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's get back to business.
Will you ensure that President Kimball...
Let me ask you, tell me again what you want me to do. What do you want me to do? Okay, let me think about it.
There's nothing to think about. You have a job to do, so do it.
Uh-huh. Like I said, I'll think about it.
You're making me question your usefulness, you realize.
Okay. So wait, so did he give me the quest or not? Okay, he didn't give me the quest.
Will you ensure... I need you to... Simple.
Okay, here we go.
An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
Okay. Playing as a melee teleporter can be fun. Yeah, it's pretty interesting a lot of the time. It's probably one of my more favorite ones of, like, melee builds. As you don't get the Ultra Lux quest from him? I guess not? I guess he doesn't care about that one? You can start the quest on your own if you want. Well, they don't like me. Is there a way for me to get my...
We have been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Is there a way for me to, like, get that quest even though they don't like me? Let's see. What is this got? Go to the Hoover Dam and protect President Kimball during his visit. Report to Ranger Grant. I guess it's a two-part quest? Interesting. Yeah? Oh, okay. How do I start that quest then? My sweet katana. Though I do feel like we do more damage, strangely, with the Humble Cudgel than we do with the katana. But that seems not... shouldn't be the case. Damage is 19. The Humble Cudgel does 22? Wait, what? The Humble Cudgel does more damage than a katana? Do you remember the Ultra Lux quest? Not really. It's something like... you have to investigate them and then convince them to not be, like, go back to cannibalism? When he can start his talk to the Brahmin Baron. Oh, okay. So apparently, I was misinformed. The Humble Cudgel, in fact, does do more damage than the katana, somehow. Which is, as I said before, sort of insane. Okay. See, there's no weapon vendors on the strip, though. I'm trying to think where else I can go to buy weapon parts. Because the gun runners didn't have it before.
Welcome, sir.
Did you change your stock by chance? Oh, actually, you might have. Hold on. Gatling lasers. Plasma caster. No, there's no katana anything in here, which is unfortunate. I was hoping on the blade, because then it would give it more damage. Who else? Who else was the other one we saw that had a katana? Because Mike's is where we got it. Oh, I left those two back there at the... back at the... in the Lucky 38. Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, Trading Post 188 might have it. They have a weapons vendor, right? Are you a weapons vendor?
Back for more?
What do you have? Okay, yes. You don't have any miscellaneous at all? You only have ammo. Are you kidding me? Where me to go? Hey, Veronica. You look a little what like maybe you or an orphan now? Maybe just a little bit of an orphan now.
Hey there. Need...
Do you happen to have...
Sure. Here's...
by chance... 25mm grenade APW long barrel. It's a very random thing for you to have. Power fist high cap valves. Tell her you killed her whole family. Maximum character building. Yeah. Although that'd be pretty evil. Yeah. Yeah. Jessup's bandana? Who is Jessup? Jessup's bandana. Jessup's bandana. It must have been one of the people from... I guess... from a quest? Okay, wait, where's the truck lady? Is that the truck lady? Because I thought it was the truck lady who sold, like, the best weapons. Oh, yeah, here we go.
You a merc?
Arms merchant. Look at that. Are you an NTR soldier?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back.
Wow.
That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Why'd you leave the army?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
Wow. How did you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Wow. And so it doesn't have the caps out for their troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out.
She has 3 launches.
This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Show me what you're for sale. Okay, you have miscellaneous. Oh, come on, sniper rifle suppressor? You don't even have... What do you even need that for? Come on, that's not what we're here about. No good ammo. Well, you do have a chainsaw, so I have to forgive you a little bit. And a missile launcher, wow. Oh, wow, combat armors? You do have good stuff, just not the good stuff I'm looking for. Alright. Well, what time is it? We got 15 minutes left. Guess I can go check out... Wait, how much stuff am I carrying on me? Oh, we're at 200... What? Oh, I have all this fiend stuff on me. I forgot about that. I just killed those, like, fiends real quick to try out the katana. Ye old katani. I love I killed someone with a that had a baseball bat of all things. You have a plasma rifle? Wow, okay. I use the katana and like hyper energy weapons. I guess I can just sell it, but to do that. I gotta go, oh, I forgot, if I don't go get them, they'll just stay at the casino forever, right? Technically. Does it actually go in a sheath? No, it just hovers on our hip. Okay. I just realized I didn't know if how that actually worked. Baseball bat, knife, rifle, plasma rifle. There we go. It's more on par. Alright, we'll leave the katana here for now. That's because I don't need a second melee weapon. And, I guess we'll go grab our idiot companions who forgot to come with me. It is good to know that they will literally just stay there forever, though.
Move along.
Oh, this guy's body did disappear. I was wondering if it disappeared since it was part of, like, an event. The guy who bum rushes the fences, and then once he gets towards the entrance, he just stops and lets himself be shot with plasma.
Right behind you.
Well, that was some eerie sounds when we came in here. Alright, let's go check out that last vault we discovered. Vault 19. Since we cleaned up the death claws. apparently something about this is a vault. It's like a bus stop or something. Enter open grate to Vault 19. Alright. Let's see what's overrun Vault 19. Oh, it's still intact? That seems unlikely. If it's still intact, that means that everyone inside is definitely dead, but they were killed by something inside the vault as opposed to something else getting into the vault. Well, there's a couple of friendlies inside. Oh, they don't have that little side chamber. Wow, this place seems like it's intact. Hello?
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
What's got you so worked
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Tell me about the fiends?
Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
Quarry Junction.
The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
We already took care of that. Super mutants, you said?
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology.
Oh.
I'd stay away.
Yeah, I went there and took care of that.
It's the main base for the NCR.
Camp McCracken?
A breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit.
Oh.
Do humanity a favor.
Not a fan, eh? Why do you hate the NCR
Their republic
so much?
is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
Yeah, let's talk about something else. Who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
Oh, okay. So you're like in charge of the powder gangers? How'd you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
So I'm guessing this isn't a good person. Okay. So this is an abandoned vault that criminals that escaped the prison came to. Apparently they're friendly to outsiders, which seems unlikely, but okay. I'm not going to tell the module how to do what it's doing. But none of their stuff is considered sacred, so I can just take all this stuff. Also, there's a bunch of patient records. This is really strange that they're just friendly to outsiders and I'm allowed to just walk in here and take stuff. Right? That's kind of strange. Like, this isn't stealing. This is completely fine by the module's code of ethics. It just seems strange that this is fine. Hey, is there something? Oh no, it's just a bolt. Like, these first aid kits haven't been hit, apparently. Which is weird. I mean, there's not much in them. Just some dirty water and like a single stem pack, but still.
Never gets old when something blows up. This vault gives me the creeps.
Yeah, these are all just escaped convicts. Now, I'm not saying they're inherently bad just because they're an escaped convict. Lots of innocent people have definitely gone to jail. And the Fallout universe is definitely one where innocent people go to jail all the time. So don't get me wrong in that regard. I do like how many of them are just wearing leather armor. Philip Lim, eh?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
What were you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How'd you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an over-ambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Tell me about the prison.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
Let's talk about something else. Who are you?
I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
Okay. Something else. Got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Well, why can't you do it?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me.
Why do you want to still off the
Cook
sulfur?
is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. You check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do. Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Oh. Well, alright, sure.
Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
Alright, cool.
Later.
Thanks. Interesting. Terminal. Cover data. Data corrupted. Medical records. Parano must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. Wait. Data corrupted. Fake medical reports. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiency. The reactor floor is fully staffed, completely self-sustained. Only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this passage is Hasineth. Hasineth? Please change this password. A data corrupted has not been informed of the research being undertaken in the lower levels. What? So wait, are there just people still trapped down there? I mean, that's messed up if that's the case. Clinic, overseer's office, and the cafeteria? Okay, so we went to everything? Huh.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Well, you're all wearing this leather armor, which I find very, very fun, but... Clinic, yeah. Huh. Use the blue key to get into here. Toy box? Yeah, like I can literally just, like, rob these people. The module does not care. That's a lot of random things. Oh, a Vault 19 jumpsuit. Nice. We can sell that. Take the bottle caps and the cigarette. I mean, I guess technically all this stuff is worth money, but... Wow, that is a lot of random clothes. Why is there so much clothes here?
Never gets old when something blows up.
I believe you. Get these patients. Let's see. Female HNA patient came seeking treatment for panic attacks. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror out of nowhere, and that they often wake her up from her sleep. Patients often misinterprets others' actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interactions with nurses as patronizing. He also knows that the longer other patients remain in contact with him, the more readily they are act aggressive towards him due to defensive nature, thus reinforcing perceived hostility. Patient thought brought in by the police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Patient brought in by police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he, at one point, believed these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself, and he is eager for help. Patient came to use us calming to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. His feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. Okay. Interesting. Random 1 bottle cap. Blue sector key card. The message from the overseer. Greetings, residents. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep the water usage limited and report difficulties directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. Log 479. I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she's ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night, too. I wonder what she's hiding. Sounds like she's being kept in prisoner. I've been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack into the doc's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. 41. It took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files look like those from an asylum. The patient names were all in code. Some of them seem to fit the people around us. They can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that, but it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. Must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us? I need to get into that office. 42. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my own head. 43. Took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in, do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget. We're just pawns in her sick module. 44. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic. Almost quite literally. Tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him, and I don't trust any of them. Okay. So they were doing experiments in the basement, but not everyone knew there was experiments going on in the basement, I guess? Interesting. I guess the concept of, like, since all these are meant to be experiments, right? What were they trying to glean from this information? I assume something along the line of, like, maybe, where? Oh, I guess I left my team behind again. But I'm assuming it has something to do with message from the overseer. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading. Around 1:30 in the morning, the vent above my head began to push out more air than usual. I asked for about 5 minutes and then turned off. I did not think much of it at the time. I had trouble falling asleep again last night, and once again around 1:30 a.m. the vents turned on for about 5 minutes and then turned off. Journal 210. I'm getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night. An extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. We have a report to the maintenance officer. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it? Yeah, so it sounds like they were probably giving these people some sort of mild poison in an attempt to see, I guess, what happened? I mean, they were talking about patients being insane or whatever, so. Oh. Hello? How are you today? I didn't expect to walk into Fire Gecko Town. Okay. Random fire geckos. Fun. Alright. Guy might have warned us that the lower floors are covered in fire geckos. Might have been a nice thing to mention, perhaps. Might have been convenient. There's a lot of toy boxes. They either had a lot of children down here with them, or they were using the toys in a way to interact with the people? I'm not super worried about. Let's take that, I guess. Again, I don't know why they're storing bottle caps inside of these. That wouldn't have been a thing they would have done before? Okay. Ooh, star bottle cap, though. Take that, yes. I feel like I haven't found one of those in a while. All right. Oh, Floppy Penguin, welcome. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Ugh. Advance Lamp, welcome. Kempa Alarode, welcome. Terran, welcome. Let's go. Smudge Light, stare hello, welcome everyone. Floppy Penguin, of course. Zanebad with the raid, yes. How you doing, Floppy Penguin? Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you streaming today? Stick run, some party stuff. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts on my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system to get somehow to broadcast into brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is the part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. Stars shouldn't be there. No, why do I see a star? Well, it won't go away. No matter how long I can close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the stars to go away. Okay. Evil Gecko, welcome. Fear and Hunger. Doing it tomorrow as well, for sure. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that follow, Evil Gecko. Oh man, I love Fallout. Yeah, we've been doing a pretty thorough playthrough of Fallout New Vegas here. I don't know if I'll do every single little thing, but we've put quite a bit of time into this now. We're pretty high level. Oh, hi everybody. More fire geckos, you know, like you do. Wow, I guess the problem with this weapon is it just eats AP. I didn't notice that before. How is that not a kill? Don't understand. Hats off to you. I'm already wearing a hat. Do you want a different hat, Ken Polaraldo, or do you want a second hat? Poor Gecko. I mean, to be fair, it is actively firing, like, flamethrowers at me, so. And technically, it attacked me first. Ken Polaraldo. Different hat? Okay. Let me grab a different hat. Yeah, actively wearing the taco hat currently. Let me grab a different hat. Oh, you know what? I'll go grab the other hat we got. The new bull hat. I picked up 3 new hats, and I've shown 2 off on screen. The taco hat and the bull hat. I still have 1 new one for tomorrow. Luckily, the bull hat's pretty comfortable. It's basically just a beanie with like some extra stuff added on top. So it makes it pretty easy to wear. How's everyone doing? Now, Floppy Penguin, Fear and Hunger, was it Ika? Were you telling me that there's like, it's pretty vicious, like there's a lot of like gore or something to it? I remember there was some kind of warning I remember hearing someone mention about it. What is the fear and the hunger? Good man to you. I'm doing all right. Having a nice Saturday morning. Went and got some food. I guess food lore, if we want to do some food lore for everyone right now. I had Jack in a Box for breakfast. They have a new deal going on right now. It's pretty solid. For $10, you get a burger, 2 sides, and a small drink, and that really hit the spot. Bunnies? Fear and Hunger is about bunnies. Okay. Stacks of bodies for 1. Okay, that sounds pretty horrific. Oh. Oh, there's a tunnel to the sulfur caves. I don't have a red sector door key. Rusty nails. Okay, so it sounds like a lot of kind of making your own weapons and then killing people and then eating them. Is that what I'm getting from it? It sounds very kill people and eat them. What was that noise? Something's screaming in the distance. You're on the right track? Okay. Okay, fear and hunger. So is it fear of... I'm sure you can eat people, but only in the Bunny Grove. Oh, okay. So this is like a religious thing? Is it like sheep, what is it? Sheep of the Lord or whatever that module was called that was real popular there for a little while? You know what I'm talking about? Plenty of rusty nails. Oh, okay. A lot of rusty nails, you say. Interesting. It's a lot of dirty pre-war business wear. I don't remember what I needed this for, though. It had a purpose. I just don't remember what the purpose was. We could turn it in or something, right? I don't remember now. Oh, hold on. We got a word, but we got a word busted. Hold on a second. I'm gonna allow it. All right. I think Zane was deliberately looking for nails to step into. Oh God. Yeah. Don't step on rusty nails. Oh dang. There was an or Jawai. Yeah. Or Jawai's could be interesting. It's a survival horror RPG. Oh, okay. So it's not just straight up like Lamb of God or whatever that's called. It has a little bit more going on than that. Interesting. Okay. That's a lot of Vault 19 stuff. Okay, I don't remember what I needed the business clothes for. We needed them for something. Oh, I could turn them in. That's what it was. I could turn them into the casino machine or the construction machines from Dead Money. That's what it was. Cult of the Lamb is what you're thinking of. Yes, thank you, Terran the Terran. But yeah, so it's not quite like that, or is it something like that but with just more viciousness, since Cult of the Lamb is pretty mild.
I've been doing this longer than you.
Violence-wise, you know. Oh, there's actually random blood in here. Who are you going into combat with? There's no one here.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
What are you talking about? Stop it. Nothing at all like that? Oh, okay. Huh. Let's see. Log entry. Saw the Red's overseer walking around on our floor last night. He looked like he was searching for something and he was mumbling to himself. 74. I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap off of Sunset Sarsaparilla and then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something. I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. Greetings. My friend informed me that there's a problem with one of the water purification. Okay, so a lot of paranoia is in this area, it seems like. Which is interesting. Does have to experience your body isn't ready. Okay.
I've been doing this long.
Well, I mean, Ika, if you want to throw it up on the suggestions page over on the Discord, that would be fine. If it's not already over there, you can throw it on the list. It's almost 3 o'clock. Okay, we'll do the rest of this tunnel, and then we can move on to whatever's next. I don't know what to expect down here. Up to you. All right. Well, just yeah, throw it on the Discord list, and we'll see what comes from it. I don't know. This Gauss rifle is supposed to do more damage than the plasma rifle or the hollow rifle, but I think it just eats too much AP to be worth it. And it doesn't seem to do as much damage as the hollow rifle, despite what it says in the menus. That fire gecko didn't stand a chance. I didn't even shoot it. That was all Raul and Eddie. Oh, but yeah, let's do some food lore before I forget again. What do we got for food? Like I said, I did Jack in the Box. Got their new special, their Midnight Munchies build your own box set thing. Anybody else? What was your last meal? Ika, did you get some food on the way home? I know you're a Brahms guy, a little bit of a Brahms fan. Floppy Penguin, if you're still here, what are you up to? You got any delicious foods before or after the stream? Anybody else who wants to play along is more than welcome to mention what they've been eating today. Terran the Terran. Diary entry. The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. I had a burrito. Ooh, what kind of burrito? What did you do with all those Cocoa Puffs you got, by the way? Have you started eating those yet, Ika? Egg, cheese, and some pork. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad. Sort of like a pork belly breakfast burrito. That's not bad. I just got back from a cookout with friends. Hot dogs, sausages, etc. Nice. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of the U.S. at least, now's the time for the cookout stuff. You're not wrong. They'll be fine for 8 months. Oh, okay. So you haven't started on them yet? Purchase? It's not purchase. It could be. Could be this. And it was purchased? I ate jerky and an apple. Oh, some snack food. Not yet. Okay. Not feeling too hot today. Oh no, evil gecko. What is the problem?
Whoa!
Whoa. Whoa, what? Oh, did I startle you by opening this, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright, bye. Guess he doesn't care that much. The man flu? I don't know what that means, but usually any kind of flu is bad, so I could understand that much. Ooh, there's a power fist in here. Why is there a random power fist in there? Another Night Stalker. So Evil Gecko, are you familiar with a hot toddy? The cold remedy known as the hot toddy. Oh god, I think he's so close I can't actually hit him. Yeah, I love a hot toddy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. I too enjoy a good hot toddy for my
Good. Can I get some help to keep it that way?
No whiskey in the house. Oh no. Yeah, I guess that is one downside. If you don't have the required ingredients, it can definitely suck having to go get them. Oh. Okay. We are. Oh.
Let's dance.
Oh my. Raul, you want to finish him off while he's looking at me? Thank you, Raul. Okay, so there's fire geckos down here and night stalkers. That's an interesting combination of things. Not for real, I totally forgot about that. I'll be sipping some tomorrow. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, no problem. It's one of my favorites for whenever I have a cold, and it's the right mix of, you know, a little bit of booze, the actual medication from like a good Theraflu, the cough drops. It's a good combination. It's like make your own elixir from a module, right? Like, how did we miss? It went through their body or something. So is every shot 5 of these? I didn't think about that. I guess each time I fire this, it uses 5? Huh. If that's the case, the hollow rifle is a way better weapon. Also, the other good thing, though, I guess if you can, is it's a great excuse to eat some chicken soup or something. Like, I'm a person who doesn't eat soup very often, so if I'm gonna have a cold, I might as well go grab a couple of cans of soup while I'm out getting my whiskey or whatever you want to, or bourbon or whatever you mix with your hot toddy. It's a perfect excuse to just have some soup and hot toddy and just relax for a little bit. Okay. Wait, tunnel to Vault 19. This isn't where we came in. Okay, so this comes down. This is a very odd area. Chicken soup is OP when sick? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's one of those things that's like borderline magic. It's like, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Like, there's no reason grilled cheese and tomato soup should be as nearly as good as it is, but man, is it delicious. The explosion bounced him off the wall. And we got a twofer. Always pick tomato over chicken and regret it every single time. I never learn. Facts, yeah. It's one of those things, though, that, like, it's one of those foods that when you make it yourself, it's pretty good. Microline rock? Crystals on this rock seem to indicate a packet of potassium nearby. Some strategically placed C4 could be enough to destroy both the cave and the vault. Not enough to destroy the cave and the vault, then run like heck. Oh, interesting. So we can kill the criminals and blow up this tunnel. Interesting. Yeah, like, I'm a person who has a really, really hard time saying no to free food. Like, if I'm out or I'm at work and someone offers me, like, yeah, I don't need this extra bit of, like, half of my sandwich or whatever. Do you want it? 99.9% of the time I'll take it, even if I'm on a diet or whatever. But yeah, it just... Tomato soup is super easy to make from scratch, too. Is it? I've never made it from scratch. I'm unfortunately not much of a chef. At best, I'm a cake decorator. At worst, I'm just a lazy slob, as it were. Okay, the problem is I still haven't come across a red card yet. Scavenger perk will come in handy during the apocalypse. Yeah. I don't think cake decorating is going to be super useful in the apocalypse, but I mean, I've also studied martial arts and firearms, so I'll have other uses. If you can make gravy, you can make tomato soup. I've heard gravy is not very hard to make either, so that makes sense. I have a friend of mine, I think, makes their own gravy basically every single time they make anything they want to put gravy on, so that makes sense to me. Okay, I'm very confused about the layout of this. So this circles back. And this. And that's the comms room. Huh, maybe I can't get a key for the red side. I assumed I could, but I guess I can't. Huh. That's operations. I don't cook a whole lot, but I make real good ramen broth, but it takes really long. Maybe do it once a year. Oh, that's fair. I mean, specialty items like that are always appreciated too, right? That's one thing I guess I could ask for probably my birthdays. My grandmother makes this special kind of like Vietnamese rice or something. She doesn't make it very often, but I love it. She can make like a full, I don't know, like 4 pounds of this rice. And I will eat nothing but this like special rice until it's gone. I literally just eat it 3 times a day, and I do not ever seem to get sick of it, and I do not know why, but it is just delicious. Let me check the map. Hold on. Okay. Okay, wait, what quest am I on? No way to cut off the access to the silver. Why can't we be friends? Okay. So, first floor to the vault, that's out to the wasteland, and that's to the living quarters. This is my Grammy made good food. I feel like I've been been cheated on that one. Yeah, I mean, definitely not everyone, since not everyone's grandma cooks, that's for sure. No, my grandmother specialized in cooking, I guess, technically. She was the high school cafeteria manager for several years, so she specialized in cooking. So she's a very good cook. I mean, mostly homemade stuff. I guess her specialty would be bulk cooking, more so than just very, very super good food, but... Oh. Oh. Enter cave. Wait, where did we come out at? Oh. Interesting. So there's another entrance into Vault 19. Could ask her to teach you how to make it. Cooking is a phenomenal way to connect generationally? Yeah. Yeah, she gave me a cookbook she'd made a little, like, folder out of some of her recipes, her favorite recipes, and one of the ones she put in there was that rice. So I have the recipe if I ever decide to cook it, but usually I'll just have her make it, and then we'll, like, when we're all having, like, family dinner or something. That's cute, man. Yeah, I think I've got 2 recipe books she's made me. She sounds cool. Oh yeah, she's real cool. I'd say the only thing with her is that she is, I think folksy would be the term. I think it's folksy. Like, she's old. She's in her 70s, so she's old school in that way. But she's got that kind of mentality of like, how do I describe it? She has a open mind about stuff that, like supernatural stuff. She really bites hard on the supernatural stuff being completely real all the time, in a way that may not necessarily be the case. Outside of that, though, she's, yeah, very cool. See, I was really hoping to find a red card to get on the other side of this, but I guess there isn't one? Maybe if I blow open the, or shut down the mine, then they'll leave, and if they leave, they'll give me one of the red cards, and I could go over there. It sounded like there was some kind of cool monster. What other modules do I play? I'm a variety streamer, so Saturdays are immersive, aka no face cam horror stream day. We'll be switching over here shortly to the original clock tower from the Super NES. And then tomorrow is puzzle day. We're continuing our play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Oh, thanks for the follow, Terran the Terran. And then we've got Tuesday is Action Tuesday. We just finished up Mega Man 02 as recommended by Ika, and we're going to be starting up Spec Ops The Line, which warnings, all the warnings, lots of character building in that, as Ika likes to say. Okay, I guess I'm going to leave it off here. But then Thursday, we just finished up Earthbound, and we just started this past Thursday Dungeon Rats, another one of the Ika recommendations. We played through Age of Decadence. Nice, Ready is real good. It is, but I don't know. It's one of those things. I always worry that I'm playing too many different things and I'm not holding people's interest, you know? Because if you come in and I'm playing something you like, it's another week before I play it again, you know? So it's kind of a trade-off. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch or checks out the VODs on YouTube, thank you. It's always greatly appreciated. Those numbers help keep me motivated to keep doing this. So seeing all the people in chat and stopping by is always a good motivator to keep this contracting. Good night, everyone. Thanks. You too, Serial Zero. Hope to see you back Tuesday for Spec Ops: The Line. It's some deep stuff. The writing's not the deep part. It's just the whole thought process is intense. But remember, if you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. Yeah, I hope to see you all back for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today. Oh, happy Mother's Day to any of you who are listening who might be a mom. Happy American Mother's Day is tomorrow, which is why we're pushing the Sunday stream in the first place. So yeah, happy Mother's Day to any of the moms out there. You are all doing a great job, probably. But yeah, that'll be it. Bye.